All right, that was someone on the 0015, the Newberry repeater. I got nothing out of that but static and noise. You want to try again, please? Nope. Brutal assault on my ears. Try something different, please. AB8MO, KD8SLG. I see you're hooked up there, Andy. Do you know who that is? Because I couldn't pull anything out of it.
KD8SLG, AB8MO. Yeah, I heard a Kilo Echo 8 whiskey, I think, but yeah, he was just barely holding the squelch open, and yeah, it was a super tough copy. So I don't know if whoever was trying to up your power, or if you're using a handheld, try a different spot. But I got about as much as Nick there. KD8MO.
Yeah, you got a lot more than I did, Andy, and yeah, you were sounding fine coming in through the 015 there, so it's not an 015 thing. Thanks, Andy. KD8SLG. All right, I got one more usual suspect I'm going to reach out here for before I go grab my last break and a soda. WB4AIZ. I see you linked up there on Echolink, Chuck. How you doing tonight? What do you got for us?
Yeah, WB4AIZ, I almost forgot. Terrible. It's a terrible thing. Okay. The temperature right now is 52. It's going to get a little cooler. But by the end of the week, we'll be up into the 80s during the day. So, anyways, that happens during this time of year. Anyways, the usual in and out. I think I'm watching a movie, and before I get too interested in it. Anyways, everybody have a wonderful night, and all that good stuff. WB4AIZ.
All right there, Chuckles. I got you in and out as usual. Good hearing from you. I think I heard you on the Border Breaker net this afternoon as well, so making the rounds today. All right, man, you stay dry and stay warm. I'm going to clear with WB4AIZ. This is KD8SLG. I'm going to take a couple minutes off, and we'll be back before the net starts, or the pre-net starts anyway. It's KD8SLG. I'll be clear. I'm warning you guys. Some night I'm going to leave this thing on Vox so you guys can hear me talk to myself before the net starts. It's KD8SLG. K8BHQ. Benjamin, I see you on Echolink there, buddy. You want me to get you on the list and we'll just pick you up in the regular net like we usually do?
KD8SLG, KD8BHQ. It sure sounds like a plan to me.
All right, buddy. I got you on the list. We'll keep you there, and I'll skip over you on the pre-show, and we'll get you during the main show. Thank you very much, Ben. K8BHQ. KD8SLG.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit, Nick. This is KE8BHQ, and I'll get back to work.
All right, we got our first text message check-in from WD8MIU, Seminole, Florida. He's in and out.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. QST, QST, QST. Welcome to the Beacon Net pre-show. Sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association here on the W8WKY repeater 90 positive offset with the PL.8. We light up the nighttime airwaves here on the Beacon Net every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. We do trivia. We make some jokes. We have a good time. All licensed amateurs are welcome. This is a directed and controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator tonight is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG. My personal net number is Charlie Kilo, John Nick. The link system for a second or two before you start talking, and hang on for another second or so after we do hear everything you have. Give you your name and location. Move along smoothly. So the way it works here is we do a couple rounds of check-ins here for the early list. I'll go back through, see who's sticking around, who just say hi. And at the top of the hour, KD8EBC will take over that. Dustin, as is tradition here on the Beacon. Let's check with the Beacon Net control team. Videos are working. out there, Dustin?
Just help my buddy finish the wheelman on his vehicle. So with that 80p, I can take that control.
Thanks, Dustin. We'll just give you a great microphone. I got to go with KD8EPC. Let's see if Nick's out there sees me tonight. KD8QKO, Nick at night, you out there? KD8, KD, no, Nick. Oh. No, I'm out here, sitting here with the boy. He's going through Amazon, taking his Christmas list, and yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So that'll stand by for that, and I'll be K8QKO. KD8SLG. Dude, thanks for having me tonight. That's awesome. And oh man, I can't send a kid down Amazon to build a Christmas list. I used to love getting the Sears catalog and going through that and circling all the stuff on it. Drove my mom nuts. Good to have you on board there, Nick. Going to clear with K8QKO. Let's check in with Andy. AB8MO. Thanks for the assist earlier there, Andy. I hope we can get that resolved later. How are you doing tonight?
KD80PC, AB8MO. Well, let's see. I thought using a Sears catalog, I thought that was only used for toilet paper. So anyway, very good there. I thought Dustin had a working mobile in his van. That's why I'm wondering why he was on Echolink. Unless he wasn't driving his vehicle, which would explain why he was on Echolink. But hopefully we'll get in here. Ray, I was listening to let's see, the Boredom Breaker Net on his hour, and I heard him mention that Skywarn Recognition Day is this Saturday, and I know last year, 2022, we had a All-Star link up on All-Star Recognition. Skywarn Recognition Day. Did I say Skywarn? Yeah, Skywarn Recognition Day on this here repeater, W80KE. It was a lot of fun at WX8CLE checking in, and WX3PIT Pittsburgh and a few others, and it was really, really cool. And I'm trying to pull some strings to see if we can have that carried on the repeater here this Saturday, but I still pulling stuff together. But be sure to tune in to 147015 this Saturday, and hopefully, if all else works, we will have an all-star linked up for Skywarn Appreciation Day. That's all I got for now. I think I spent my $3 worth. KD8SLG, ABML.
AB8MO, KD8SLG, thanks for the invite there, Andy. And remind everybody later on at the end of the net as well. More people are listening. Let's check in with Mike. KE8QWE. Mike, how are you tonight? I hope you're feeling better. And I don't remember who has trivia tonight. Is it you or Nick at night?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, I'm sure I sound like me and you sound like you. Other than the coughing and the runny nose, I really don't feel too awful bad. I guess this is the part that takes forever to get over. So I have trivia, and I actually have a question, and it is somewhat related. So with that being said, this is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 SLG.
Mike, you sound better than the last time I heard you on the radio, so that's a win. So keep taking care of yourself. We need you well for the party next week. Going to clear with KE8QWE, and last but not least of the crew, we got KE8YUK, Miss Lucy with alternate trivia tonight. What do you say there, Lucy?
KD8SLG is K8YUK. Yes, I do have alternate trivia. I might have talked about it a little bit too much because now there are expectations placed upon me that I had to address. So, but I'm looking forward to it, and it's been a long day. Still feeling a little off, but I made it, and I'll be awake for the big show and for trivia, and it'll be a great time. So, looking forward to it. And back to you, K8YUK. Clear listening? Yeah. Bye, guys. See you in a bit.
I don't know what that was, but thanks, Lucy. Glad to have you on board. Looking forward to the alternate trivia tonight. All right, let me tell you who I got on the list real quick. Then we'll take a couple of rounds to check in and start talking to people. W3ETB Eddie, KE8BKA Josh, W8CTM Carrie was in and out. Feel better, Carrie. K5CFY Ray, K8YUG Josh, KC3MWK Bruce, WB4AIZ Chuck was in and out. KE8QFT Uncle Fred, KE8BHQ Benjamin on his way home. KC3QND Jeannie, I added you to the list. K8MNT Tom, WD8MIU Wade was in and out from Florida. KC0LRM Kelly, KE8VZA Eric, WA8KO Fred, KG4SCK Mark. Is there anybody else out there on RF that wants to check in now, or any other mode for that matter? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
Sierra WB8 GKB Ed in Wadsworth, William Bravo 8 Golf Kilo Victor.
Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Romeo KE8DQR Keith over here in Uniontown.
Kilo Delta Hotel Win Chris Medina.
VOX Kilo X-ray Scott Vermillion in and out.
Oh, we added 4 WB8GKB Ed, KE8TUR. Yes, question there on our Keith. KD2HC Chris and KEOX Scott and Brilliant in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Scott. Have a great night. Let's do one more round check-ins and then we'll start talking to people. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
With the Germany Nick, this is WN8FCI.
All right, we added Walter there, WNSCI, and I took the liberty of adding AI5Q Jairus. So, Jairus, stick around. All right, let's see who's sticking around tonight for the big show and who isn't. But first, this is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the Beacon Net, and we're lighting up the nighttime airwaves. W3ETB, Eddie, are you sticking around for the big show to play trivia tonight?
Yeah, Nick, I'll be here. I did finish some things that I needed to do earlier, and so I should be here pretty much for the whole thing. Back to you.
All right, Eddie's getting the work done and ready to settle down for the net tonight. Let's check in with Josh. KE8VKA, you going to stick around long enough to hear the answer to Lucy's alternate trivia question tonight, Josh?
KD8SLG, KE8VKA. Yes, sir, I will be sticking around, and I don't know the answer. Well, she didn't tell me the answer. I have an opinion on what the answer is, and I'm pretty sure I'm right, but we'll see what happens. So, I can actually answer tonight, which is a good thing. Anyways, with that, I'll send it back to you. KE8VKA, back to KD8SLG.
All right, Josh, no peeking. This is going to clear with KE8VKA, W8CTM. Everybody think happy thoughts Carrie's way, if you would, please. Let's go out to Tulsa. Ray, K5CFY, fine business this afternoon, Ray. Are you sticking around for the duration?
88 SLG Internet K5CFY. Yes, sir. I'll definitely hang around and give my best guess on the trivia questions. But boy, good to hear everybody on the Barometer Net today. We knocked it out of the park today. Lots of good check-ins, and a lot of them was from Ohio, and I appreciate that. Back to you there, Nick.
Ray, it did not go unnoticed that you had more check-ins than Dustin today. So good deal on that. It was a good board and breaker net this afternoon, and participation from Ohio was up there, and that's a good thing. Going to clear with K5CFY. Next up, we got Josh up in Avon Lake, KE8YUG. How you doing, Josh? Say hi to Marie for me. Are you sticking around for the big show tonight?
SLG, good to hear you. K8YUG. Yeah, I'll be sticking around. And, yep, Marie says hello. She's untangling some Christmas lights. I'll send her back to net. K8YUG.
All right, buddy, that'll keep her busy. Going to clear with KE8YUG. Glad you're sticking around, Josh. Let's go. We got North Carolina in the house. Let's go talk to Bruce. KC3MWK. How you doing tonight, Bruce? And you going to stick around for the big show?
SLG KC3MWK. Yes, I'm going to stick around for the big show. I don't miss them. I don't fall asleep. I don't miss them. Back to net control.
All right, Bruce, good to have you on board. You've become quite the regular here on the Beacon Net, so good to have you here. And representing North Carolina. Going to clear with KC3MWK. We had WV4AIZ. Chuck was in and out in Florida. And let's talk to Uncle Fred, KE8QFT, Uncle Fred D-Star Master. How you doing, Uncle Fred? You sticking around tonight? Oh, Uncle Fred, we're not hearing anything. Do you need to turn on your tone or something? What's going on, Uncle Fred? All right, we're going to circle back to Uncle Fred there. Let me put a star by his name or something so I don't forget. And let's see, K8BHQ, Benjamin's on his way home. We'll talk to him when he gets there. Let's grab KC3QND, Miss Jeannie. Jeannie, I asked you on the blue screen earlier tonight, what do you feed Mr. Wilson, 135 pounds? What are you feeding that beast? And Jeannie, are you sticking around tonight?
Yeah, I'll sit here and listen until I fall asleep, and I'll be there. Yeah, he weighs 135 pounds, and he's only a year and 3 months old. But he's a grown boy, and he doesn't really eat all that much. He eats a little bit of food for breakfast and about a cup and a half and a cup and a half at supper. I just feed him Old Roy. He likes that Old Roy dog food. So that's about it for Mr. Wilson. He's a good boy. So, yeah, I'll stick around for a while tonight, Nick. So, back to you.
All right, Jeannie. I don't know. He may be sneaking squirrels or something in on you there to get to 135 pounds. And that means he's probably got about 20 pounds on you now. So I can see him dragging you around the yard. I think you had the right idea. Get him a sled and some reins. Going to clear with KC3QND, who's sticking around. Let's talk to Tom, KA8MNT. Tom, how you doing tonight? And are you going to be able to stay up with us tonight?
KD8SLG, this is KA8MNT. Good evening, Nick, and everybody else that's around right now. I've been sitting here debating. The last 2 days on the barometer net, I have been getting in there kind of late, and that's because I haven't gotten to bed early enough. So I think I'll pass on staying in tonight. Just mark me in and out. I'll probably sit here for a little while longer and at least hear the trivia questions. But as far as sticking around long enough to answer them, I think I'm going to be checking the insides of my eyelids this evening. So with that, I'll turn everything back over to KD8SLG from KA8MNT. 7-3's all.
KA8MNT, Tom, great to hear you at night, and get some rest. And tomorrow morning on the barometer net, if you want the answers, I should have them. I plan on sticking around. Good to have you on board, Tom. Have a good night. Going to clear with K8MNT. Let's see. Wade, WD8MIU was in and out. Let's give Fred another chance here before we get too far down the list. KE8QFT, Uncle Fred, you want to try again?
W8WKY.
Okay, just Nick. KE8QFT here. How's that now?
Loud and proud, Uncle Fred. You got it. Are you sticking around for trivia tonight?
Yeah, but I got to get a hold of some tone lock spray, because for some reason the frequencies and the tones float around in this radio. I don't know if I should take it apart and have a look at it, or if I could there's no more Radio Shack, but if I could get this tone lock spray to lock it in at 114.8. In any event, back to net control.
KE8QFT, KD8SLG. Uncle Fred, that stuff's already built into your radio. You got to put it in the memory and then push the little lock key. We'll put that thing in memory for you, and we'll make it easier for you. I promise. All right, Fred. Glad you got in here. You sound great. Going to clear with KE8QFT. Let's go out to Tulsa, talk to Kelly. KC0LRM. Kelly, what's going on in Tulsa, and are you sticking around for the big show? I don't know what happened to Kelly. I'm going to leave him on the list, though, because he's always here. I got a request from KD8PC to test his radio. Let's give him a second. KD8PC, this is KD8SLG. Go ahead, Dustin.
KD8SLG and the Beacon Net pre-show. KD8PC, back in the base, no longer on Echolink, hopefully sounding all right. KD8PC, back to pre-net control.
Sounds like you, Dustin. By the way, I did get back with K9CKY this evening, and I think we have his stuff ironed out. So thanks for your help with that this afternoon. I'm going to clear with KD8PC. Let's talk to Eric. KE8VZA. Eric, fine business on the net tonight. The food net on the 700 machine. And look, I guess you're back for more net. KE8VZA. You sticking around for the big show tonight, Eric?
KD8SLG, KE8VZA. Thanks for the compliments there, Nick. It was fun running the net. Yes, I am sticking around for the big show and looking forward to it. KE8VZA, back to pre-net control.
Good deal, Eric. Got you on board. It's clear with KE8VZA. Let's talk to Fred at WA8KOC. Fred, how are you tonight? Can you stay up with us?
Well, good evening to you, Just Nick, and to Dustin and all the other crew that's in here. I'm sure that the trivia question and alternate trivia question are going to be fabulous. I really do wish I could stick around, but I've got to get up early in the morning to check in on the barometer net and go get my teeth drilled at 9 a.m. So, since I have not gotten good sleep the last 2 nights, I'm going to make tonight different. Anyway, you could probably tell I didn't get good night's sleep last night because of the way the barometer net went this morning. Hi. Good to talk to you this evening. Good to talk to you this morning, this afternoon on the Border Breaker net. Also Ray. Really enjoying getting together with you guys. Hopefully you'll have a good net, rest of it. Appreciate you taking my check-in in and out. And we'll look forward to talking to you soon. 7-3 to you and everyone else in here on this net. KD8SLG, pre-net, WA8KOC.
Well, Fred, better you than me sitting in that chair tomorrow morning. I do not like going to the dentist for drilling. I'll be thinking happy thoughts your way. And this morning's net went great. Maybe you should sleep less. All right, Fred, have a good night and good luck tomorrow morning. Going to clear with WA8KOC. Let's talk to my friend Mark, KG4 at CK. How are you, buddy? Are you sticking around for the whole show tonight?
Well, hello, Nick and everyone. That remains to be seen. The boss is in town, and he's part owner of the company, so I can't sneak in listening to Barometer Net in the mornings anymore, sad to say, or sneak out and play Radio Wednesdays. As far as sticking around, as long as I don't have to play any more judge and jury with the wife and her mother-in-law, yeah, I'll stick around. KG4SEK back to pre-net.
Well, golly, Mark, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. If you need any legal representation, call someone else. All right, I got you sticking around there, Mark, and hopefully you won't get any more interruptions there tonight. This is the W8WKY repeater. I'm KD8SLG. Next up, we got Ed, WB8GKB. Ed, you're coming in fine tonight. Are you sticking around for trivia?
Here, WB8GKV. Yeah, we'll be sticking around. We're on the link now, but I think it's working okay. I try to come in on the other deal, but that battery is bad. I got to charge it just to come in and talk for 2 minutes. And even then I use low power. But anyway, we'll be sticking around there. And just say good evening to everybody on the net and all that. WB8GKV.
All right, Ed. Yeah, you don't want to have to be charging a battery every 2 minutes. That get kind of cumbersome. Keith, we're going to grab you in a second. Let me circle back to Kelly here. KC0LRM. You want to try again, Kelly?
KD8SLG, are you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I do hear you now. Kelly. All good.
Kilo into 5, Papa Bravo, Papa. Here you go.
Again. Let's try that again, KC0LRM. I heard you just fine, Kelly, and I got you sticking around tonight. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, I'll be sticking around. Can you hear me now?
Yep, Kelly, I got you in there. You sound fine. And somebody else was trying to get in there. They're going to have to wait until we ask for some more check-ins, if you would, please. All right, Kelly, thanks for letting me check back in with you. We got it working now. Let's talk to Keith, K8TQR. Keith, you sticking around tonight?
KD8SLG, KE8TQR. I'll be sticking around, Nick. Keep me in the log.
All right, buddy, we got you sticking around. Going to clear with K8TQR. Let's talk to Chris, KD2ACE. You were a little late to the party tonight, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. You sticking around for the big show?
I'm going to be eavesdropping out, KD2HCE. I just want to ask permission to put a question out for NCSs for our net. now, how was that one? No, I just want to ask if anyone's interested
I'm going to be one and done. If anyone's interested, see my QRZ. If they have HF privileges, if they want to be an NCS, just see my QRZ. And I'll be one and done listening out. KD28CE. Hope everyone's well.
No worries, Chris. There may be a few candidates out here tonight, so we'll see. Visit KD2HC's QRZ page there if you'd like to play NCO on some HF nets. I think it would be a good time. Not for me. Thanks, Chris. I got you in and out and eavesdropping on us tonight. Sandbagging, if you will. Going to clear with KD2HCE. KE8VOX. Scott was in and out. Thanks, Scott. We had WNSCI. Walter's out there. Hey, Walter. Are you just jumping in to say hi, or are you going to stick around and play trivia with us tonight?
W8WKY.
I could probably play trivia. I'm actually off work. Wednesday is the day I get off early, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm actually at my house. I'm putting the 9700 to use, so yeah, I'll probably stick around for trivia. I'm just kind of chilling. Got the HF rig on and on the internet looking at a game site.
All right there, Walter. We'll have you sticking around. Listen in, man. It'll be a good time. You can multitask. And, you know, if you ever, like, you know, want to lend that 97 out to somebody to, you know, use for you in your stead, I'll gladly sacrifice my time for that. Thanks for sticking around, Walter. Going to clear at WNSCI. Let's talk to Jairus out in Tulsa, AI5Q. I bet he's going to say something funny tonight. And Jairus, can you stick around and play trivia with us tonight?
KDA EPC. Oh, wait, no. ASLG. Just met with you. Trivia roll. I'm going to have some pretty good answers, I think, rolling around in my head. I will be sticking around, and I am drinking with some lime beer salt tonight, so I've got a little bit of a Mexican kick to my beer, and it's awesome. So, anyway, I just enjoy this net, enjoy stopping by when I can. The wife's at a virtual book club with her family, and I'm here on the radio enjoying myself immensely. So back over to you, Nick.
Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, Border Breaker Hub was locked up there for a second. Let me see if, okay, I'm in there now. Yeah, Border Breaker Hub locked up for a second there, Jairus. And don't have too many of those beers, or by the time Dustin gets back to you, you'll be hablo español. Si quieres un amigo, compre un perro. All right, Jairus, glad to have you on board and sticking around. This is going to be fun. All right, and I got Mark here to put a bow on it before I hand it off to Dustin. KC8FQV. Are you sticking around for trivia, Mark?
Yep, Nick, I'm going to stick around there, just finishing up over on Wooster. So we'll run back there, we'll run back here. But, yeah, we'll be around. So we'll let Nick get going. Not Nick. Dustin get going. Yeah, I seen that wreck down in Columbus. They had more information about. And, yeah, 77, you were trying to go up to 77 tonight. Yeah, they had a cement mixer flip over. What a mess that might have been, I don't know. But it was just at the north end of that high-level bridge after Jet Road. So, back it comes, Nick, or Dustin. Whoever wants to grab it. KD7QV.
All right, I lied. I got one more here to talk to. Going to clear with KC8FQV. I got you on the list there, Mark. And I don't get to do this often, but KI5DAY, Alan, Hi. Go ahead, Alan. Say something.
That never gets old, man. KI5DAY the net. Something. Okay, I said something. There you go. Man, hi everybody. Hi Lucy. Hi Dustin. Hi Mark. Hi, who else we got? Nick, Andy. My goodness, the list goes on and on. They're all up there. I don't know, man. I just got through wrestling a record player, putting a new vinyl record player into my entertainment center, and it's a rather large entertainment center, and it's a little bit of a pain to move it out a little bit so I can get behind there. And wow, that was a struggle. And then I got a text right toward the end of it from my buddy Tim, Taco Tim, telling me the GMRS net in Tulsa was about to wind down, so I hurried up and got done and got checked in, and then I jumped over here. So here we is, hiya, and all that. And the bobbleheads say, oh, hi, KI5DAY.
I had the pleasure of seeing Alan's bobblehead Christmas display. It's quite fabulous. Alan, good to have you on board, and I got you sticking around whether you like it or not. I'm well over my time tonight, so I want to thank everybody who checked in here on the pre-show with me. It's time for Dustin to light up the nighttime airwaves. KD80PC, this is KD8SLG. Light them up, Dustin.
Oh, man, there, Nick. You got me just when I was about to stand up and go grab a beverage. Hi. All right, good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD80PC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater, 147390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. All right, we're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma that do drop in and various other repeaters throughout the country, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show that would like to check into the Beacon Net, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo,
Echo, Victor, 3 Kilo, W,
Kilo, Echo, 8, fullback, Oscar, Yankee, KE8QOY, Joe, and Youngstown.
All right, I picked up a couple there. I have WV3K Phil, and I have KQOY Joe. Did I miss anybody in there? All right, nothing heard. Let's see. We picked up Phil and Joe there. Let's go up here and see who's got our trivia this evening. Let's see. I think it's going to be Mike, QWE. Good evening. What do you have for us?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Okay, the question is, what is the entry-level British ham license and maximum power they can run? A, novice and 10 watts, foundation and 10 watts, C, advanced and 50 watts, D, general and 400 watts. What is the entry-level British ham license and the maximum power they can run? A, novice and 10 watts, B, foundation and 10 watts, C, advanced and 50 watts, or D, general and 400 watts. I'll go ahead and put this on the blue screen. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thank you so much there, Mike. We appreciate you being here, and we appreciate you having the trivia question for the evening. Well, let's go down to Miss Lucy now, KYUK, with the alternate trivia. What do you have for us, Miss Lucy?
KD8EPC, this is KE8YUK. We need a longer microphone cord. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, that's the wrong email. Hold on. Pulling up alternate trivia. Bear with me. Okay. I'm going to pause for time just because this one's a little long-winded. Not hugely, but a little. All right. In honor of Thanksgiving, even though it's belated, we're going to talk about a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, one of many holiday specials based off of the Peanuts comic strips by Charles M. Schulz. To be clear, this does in fact spoil the ending of the special. You can't say I didn't warn you. At the end of the special, the Peanuts gang begins traveling to Charlie Brown's grandma's home. Naturally, they start to sing Over the River and Through the Wood. However, Charlie Brown remarks that there's a problem with singing that song. What is it? A, the gang is taking the elevator. B, they live in the Oklahoma prairie. C, his grandma lives in a condominium. Or D, Colonel Cornwalder stole their car by hot wiring it with a purple carrot. Should I repeat it, or would you like to have mercy?
Can I hear that just one more time?
Josh is laughing at me. And on Thanksgiving, even though it's belated, we are going to talk about a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, one of many holiday specials based off of the Peanuts comic strips by Charles M. Schulz. To be clear, this does in fact spoil the ending. You can't say I didn't warn you. At the end of the special, the Peanuts gang begins traveling to Charlie Brown's grandma's home, same difference. Naturally, they start to sing Over the River and Through the Woods. However, Charlie Brown remarks that there's a problem with singing the song. What is it? Is it A, the gang is taking the elevator? B, they live in the Oklahoma prairie? C, his lives in a condominium? Or D, Colonel Cornwalder stole their car by hot wiring it with a purple carrot? And there's your alternate trivia. Have at it, guys.
All right there, Lucy. Thank you so much for the alternate trivia question there. I'm going to think about that one, too. I'm going to let it drop here for time. And we're going to start our list out tonight with our good friend Eddie, W3ETB. How you doing?
Yeah, hi, Dustin. I'm glad you made it back in time to get on the radio. Last I heard, I think you were traveling or doing something. So I'm not really sure if you were or it was just my imagination. Anyway, when Tom there was talking a little while ago about being tired and we should get some sleep, I think he was yawning because right after he stopped, I started yawning. So, but I'm hoping to be here for the rest of the net. So, anyway, let's see what we got here for the main trivia question. It's really sounds like it's going up the line there. So. I don't want to tie things up. I'll just go ahead and say B. It sounds like if you're a novice or you're a foundation or something other, you should have the lowest power wattage, I guess, you know. So, and novice, knowing the British, they probably didn't say novice, they probably said foundation. So I'm going to go with B. And for Lucy's question, that's another one. I think C for that one. Something about grandma living in a condominium. So anyway, I turn it back to you. There, Dustin. Have a great evening. I'll be listening. That is if I can get my thing on the cursor.
All right there, Eddie. Well, great to hear you twice in one day, and yeah, glad I made it home there. A coworker of mine asked me to come help him out. He's like, hey, I got to do some brakes. Will you come supervise and guide me? I get there, we get his wheel off. His brakes are like 95%, so he takes me for a drive, and right away I'm like, oh, you need a wheel bearing. So we fought that for several hours, got it done just in time for me to get home, and we have one more to go, so there you go. All right, we'll say 73 to you, Eddie, and we look forward to catching you again down the log. Well, let's go on down the list here and talk to K8VKA. Mr. Lucy, how are you?
KD8EPC, KE8VKA. Good evening, Dustin. Good evening to everybody on the net. Thanks for picking me up. looking over the wall of text that my wife has set in the in the blue screen. I can't say anything. Mine are long too, and when I text, I usually send walls of text. So, the main trivia question. Oh gosh, I think I'm going to go with the foundation license. I think that makes sense. So that's Bravo. And then for Lucy's question, I really want to go with Delta. I really want to go with D, but I'm going to go with the condominium. I'm going to go with Charlie. I think his grandma lived in a condominium. But besides, okay day at work. Tidying some stuff up now. Fighting, making things work all day. Struggling, doesn't want to. None of the stuff at work wants to work. So, trying to make catch up a little, playing some catch up here. Got Betty down for her to go to bed around 8 o'clock, which was cool. That was successful. Surprisingly, I put her in the crib and she cried for a second and she was good. So that was neat. But besides that, I think that's everything. So I'll wave a hand at all the usual suspects: Mark, Eric, Nick, everybody. Hello, guys. Good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up, Dustin. KE8VKA, back to KD8EPC. 7-3s, everybody.
All right there, Josh. Well, great to hear you out there. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie this evening. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Great to hear you, and we look forward to hearing you down the log. All right, we're going to go to our mobile station here real quick. KC3, QFC, FedEx Mike, good evening.
KC3, QFC, good evening. Did not hear the questions, but we'll let the bottle caps decide the fate. Looks like they're telling me A Alpha for the first one, and it looks like a D Delta for a second one. Just got done hooking back up. We're pulling out towards the big road here. When you finally get ahead on the schedule, it never ceases to amaze me how they try to put you behind the schedule. So it begs the question, what's the sense of trying to stay ahead of schedule if all you're going to do is get put behind schedule? Makes no sense to me, but hey, it is what it is. Other than that, last night we finally made it through, got done at 4:30 in the morning. Boy, snow takes a lot out of you. And I was physically wiped. My head hit that pillow, and I don't remember anything until about 2:30 this afternoon. So we definitely got the sleep that was well-deserved after last night's fight against Mother Nature. Hopefully everybody has had a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. KC3, QFC, back to net control. Thanks for getting me in there.
All right there, Mike. Well, glad to have you with us tonight. And, that's how life goes. You always are going to be behind even when you're ahead. We got you down for Alpha and Delta. It's great to hear you, my friend. You keep the shiny side up there and the rubber side down. All right, let's go back up here to the list, and let's go talk to K5CFY, Mr. Ray, one of the wonderful net controllers for the Boredom Breaker Net. How you doing this evening, Ray?
EPC Net, K5FY. Good evening there, Mr. Dustin. Thanks for lighting up the airways for us tonight on the Beacon Net. Let me see. I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie. I was kind of torn between C and D there on the alternate, but and Miss Lucy did give me a hint, so I think she was trying to fool me. So I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie. Thanks for everybody checking in. Boy, it's a great net. And we'll give it back to you there, Dustin. 73, everybody. Take care. K5CFY.
All right there, Ray. Well, we got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and I just want to say how wonderful of a job you did today on the Boredom Breaker Net. Got more check-ins than I did, and I think even more Ohio people came and talked to you than came to talk to me. So there you go. Ray, thanks for having us. We certainly appreciate it, and thanks for being here tonight. And for anybody who doesn't know, you can find Ray and all the other wonderful net controllers for the Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. 73 to you, Ray. Have a great evening, and we look forward to hearing you again down the log. All right, let's jump back over here and talk to Josh, K8YUG. Take it away.
W8WKY.
Good to hear you, Dustin, and everybody else out there. We'll start with the trivia. For the first one, I'll go with B, Bravo for the foundation and 10 watts. And the alternate trivia, I'll go with C for the condominium. Excuse me. And yeah, we had a good food tonight. Eric ran that. It was good as always, and fun doing all that stuff. And yeah, talking more about Thanksgiving and different dishes and stuff people might have had. And yeah, it's been nice. The weather's been nicer. The warmer weather today was nice. And after being how cold it was, you know, it kind of felt good today. That's what I thought. So still some snow out there. It's just sitting there, very little, but still out there. Probably be gone tomorrow. Got a dentist appointment tomorrow morning, so might just have to do a quick in and out in the beacon net, or excuse me, barometer net. I hope so. If I can make it in there pretty early, so we'll see. But all right, well, 73, everybody, I'll be listening. I'll send it back to net. This is K8YUG.
All right there, Josh. Well, it's good to have you with us this evening. Always a pleasure to hear you out there. Boy, I think I may have missed your trivia questions or answers. Would you come back with those for me, please?
K8YUG, sure, yeah. So for the main trivia, B, Bravo, the foundation and 10 watts. And then for the alternate trivia, the C, the one about the condominium. So B and C. K8YUG, back to net.
All right, thank you so much there, Josh. I guess it went in one ear and right out the other the first time around. Hi. Great to hear you, my friend. Have a great evening, and we look forward to hearing you again real soon. Let's jump on over to North Carolina and talk to Bruce. Good to hear you again today. KC3MWK, take it away.
KD8 EPC K3MWK. Nice to have you on air again, Dustin. And I would say for my end, I'm going to just pick Delta and Charlie. And I hope everybody has a good day or a good evening on the board. Yeah, on the beacon net. Back to you, net control.
All right there, Bruce. Well, it's great to have you with us, and it was great to have you earlier on the Boredom Breaker Net, too. You're sounding real good. We got you down for Delta and Charlie for your trivia, so we'll say 73, my friend. Thanks, as always, for joining us, and we look forward to hearing you real soon. Hop on over to the 39 anytime. All right, let's go over and talk to Uncle Fred now. K8QFT, how you doing?
KD8EPC, KD8SLG. You there, Dustin? Okay. This is KD8SLG. Don't know what happened to KE8QFT and KD8EPC there, but let's move on down the list until we get things ironed out. KE8BHQ. Benjamin, have you made it home yet?
KD8SLG, KE8BHQ. I'm currently driving home right now, so haven't made it home yet. I think for trivia I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie, and I'm looking forward to seeing everybody at the Christmas party. That's about all I've got, so I'll give it back to you. This is KE8BHQ.
All right, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you as well there, Benjamin. We're going to have a good time, and we're going to stuff our pie holes. Let's see if Dustin's got his problems ironed out. KD8EPC, KD8SLG. Go, Dustin.
All right, let's try this now. KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. Can you hear me? I'm pretty sure Uncle Fred was doubling with me without his PL tone on.
You're fine, Dustin. Go ahead. KD8SLG.
All right, I thought I was going to have to fling the 5100 out the window for a minute. Hi. All right, next on my list here, we're going to go talk to Miss Jeannie, KC3QND. Good evening.
KC3QND, Jeannie here. Well, good evening, Dustin. It's so nice to hear your voice and be on here tonight. Not too much happening here, just being cold. And I'm not a favorite person of winter. I'm an 80-degree and sunshine person here. This cold stuff sucks. That's all I got to say about it. And just glad to hear everybody on there, so that's about all I have to say. Back to you, Dustin. KC3QND over to EPC. Dustin.
All right there, Miss Jeannie. Well, it's great to hear you out there tonight, as always. Boy, I think I may have missed your trivia answers. In one ear and right out the other with everything tonight. Did you give me trivia answers, or did I miss those?
No, I was kind of keeping it a secret. I thought maybe you'd already known what I was thinking. I'm going to go with B and C. I have no idea on either one, so... But I don't think they went to Grandma's house through the woods. Maybe they might have went through the woods, but I'm going to go with C and B and C. That's it.
All right there, Miss Jeannie. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie. Thanks again for joining us. Tell Pete we said hello and give Mr. Wilson a scratch on the ears there. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to jump back on down to Tulsa now and talk to Kelly. KC0LRM, good evening.
Hey, Dustin, thanks for getting me in there. KD8EPC. Not a lot going on here. Give you my trivia answer before I forget, since I've been drinking. B and B are going to be my answers. Just sitting here enjoying the net and having another Michelob Ultra. And have a few more before it's over with. Everybody out there have a good evening and be safe. And if you're drinking, don't drive. That's my advice for the night. All right, back to you, Dustin. I'll let you get down the list because it's a long one.
All right there, Kelly. Well, make sure you drink one for me if you don't mind. We got you down for Bravo and Delta. Always a pleasure, my friend. You enjoy. We'll say 73, and we look forward to hearing you again real soon. All right, let's go over to K8VZA. Eric, good evening. How you doing?
W8WKY.
KD8EPC in the group. This is KE8VZA. Hi, Dustin. Doing pretty well.
Hope you are too. Hope everyone else is. Good to hear everybody. Got to check into the Norris 10-meter net for the first time last night on my homebrew dipole, and people actually heard me. That was quite satisfying. Was the net control station tonight for the Norris Food Group earlier, and Just Nick was there with us. It was a good time. And looking forward to the Christmas party next week. Should be also a good time. And trivia, before I forget. Main trivia question, I'm going to go with Bravo. And alternate trivia, I'm going to go with Charlie. And that's all I have for tonight. Everybody have a good week. And this is KE8 VZA, back to net control.
All right there, Eric. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie this evening. It's great to hear you out there, my friend. You're sounding real good, and congratulations on that antenna working there for you. We'll have to try some 10 meters sometime. All right, let's go down to KG4SCK. Mark, good evening. How you doing?
Hey, good evening, Dustin and everyone on the net. Doing fantastic. Man, the blue screen is just lightning fast tonight. I can't keep up. By the time I correct my spelling, the conversation's already changed. The trivia question, the first one, I would have picked Alpha for novice, but everybody's going Bravo, so I guess they know more than I do. So I'll pick Bravo for the first trivia question, foundation and 10 watts. The Lucy question, I'm pretty sure I can just picture the Peanuts show in my head, and I think it's Grandma living in the condo. KG4SDK, back to net.
All right there, Mark. Thanks so much for joining us, my friend. It's great to hear you out there. We've got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and we do miss you on the Boredom Breaker net. Hopefully you'll be able to check into that with us real soon. We'll say 73, and we're going to move on over to Ed now. WB8GKV, good evening. How you doing?
Not doing too bad. WB8GKV is here. I think I'm going to pick Bravo and Foundation, I guess. Sounds reasonable. Not copying, really, I guess. Not copying. The other one, Charlie, I'm going to pick. I might be copying, but that still sounds reasonable, so I don't know. But everybody seems to be taking these, so I figure I'd better take them because that's what I wanted to take anyway and not change my mind. So that's the story there. But that 10 watts just don't sound like enough power to me. Guys, that isn't enough. I hit 75 watt tube there when I was a novice way back. That's been a few moons ago, and I run big 75 on 80 meters CW there. Anyway, say good evening to everybody on the net, and good evening, Dustin there. And let's see, can't think of what I'm supposed to say here, but say good evening. Don't forget, Saturday is only around the corner. I think it's going to be a little warmer weather, hopefully, and so forth. And let's see, I guess that's about it. I'll swing it back to net control.
All right there, Ed. Well, good to hear you out there tonight. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and we know you like running your power there, so there you go. We'll be seeing you Saturday to do the groceries and take care of everything, and we'll see you then. So we'll say 73 for now, and we're going to go on down to Keith now. KE8TQR, good evening.
KD8EPC, KE8TQR, good evening, Dustin. I'm feeling a little deja vu here. We've done this once already today, but it's good to talk to you again tonight. And I'm waving my hand back there at Nick behind the curtain because I know he's doing a fine job of logging. And like Mark SCK said, the blue screen is just jumping. There's a lot going on in there. Hope everyone had a great day, and I hope everyone's week finishes out just as well. Trivia questions. Mike's main trivia question, I am going to go with B, Bravo. And for Lucy's alternate trivia question, I am going to go with C. Charlie. B. Bravo, C. Charlie. Those are going to be my answers. See, I got it without forgetting. There we go. I'm getting better. Anyway, like I said, I hope everyone's week finishes out well. Hope everyone takes care and is safe. And we hope to hear everyone in the morning. I'm going to try. I think Nick said he was going to be running the chair or driving the bus. Yeah, driving the bus. So anyway, I'm going to send this back to you, Dustin, at Net Control. Fine job tonight, and sorry you didn't have as many as Ray today, but it was a great net for both hours. So anyway, this is KE8TQR saying 73, everyone.
All right there, Keith. Well, we got you down for Bravo and Charlie for your trivia answers, and you know what? It's not a contest. I'm glad that Ray got more than me, because I tell people all the time, nobody wants to talk to me. They'd much rather talk to Ray, or anybody else for that matter. So there you go. Thanks for joining us, Keith. Great to hear you twice in one day, and we'll do it again there real soon. Let's jump on down to Walter, WN8SCI. It's been a minute. How are you? One more time there, WN8SCI. Walter, are you still with us? All right, he may have found somewhere better to go play radio, so we'll try him again there later. We'll say 73. That'll bring me down to AI5Q, my good friend Jairus. How you doing?
KE8EDC in the net, AI5Q. I am doing quite well, actually. I switched nodes, so hopefully I don't drop out this go around. I have a problem with my UHF node, and don't think I have the same problem with my VHF node. So I went ahead and switched so I wouldn't be locked up or out or anything like that. I have a 8-second dead spot in my UHF node that I have yet to fix because I'm lazy. But one of these days I'll get around to rebuilding the SD card and get it all sorted out. Let's see, trivia answers. I'm going to go with Foundation License, which I believe is Bravo, and Condominium, which is Charlie for condominium. Those are my guesses for tonight. They sound pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've heard Declan talk about his Foundation license multiple times, and that's why he's a 2 Echo 0 KYH, is because he has his Foundation. But I'm not 100% sure on that. That's the basis that I'm putting that answer on. And condominium just sounds like a good answer because it lines up with the letter C. So Alan needs to chill out a little bit on the blue screen and drink beer. I know you don't drink, Alan. I'm just having fun playing along, and I don't know, I'm just enjoying the net quite a bit, and glad to know that I'm not the only one drinking. So Kelly, KC0FRM, you are my drinking buddy tonight, and we are not alone. AI5Q, back to net control.
All right there, Jairus. Well, it's great to hear you, and boy, you know, I'm staring at this bottle of Jack Daniels up here on the shelf, and it's sounding more and more good by the minute, so I may have to have a shot or two before the net's through. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie. I hope you get your other node fixed there soon, my friend, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's jump on over to KC8FQV. Mark, take it away.
W8WKY.
All right, KC8FQV. Well, on the one, we'll say, on the alternative one, condo, C. On the main one, I couldn't see, I didn't catch the thing, but we'll say foundation license, I think. So we'll do that. Yeah, I did pretty good tonight, getting around to my nets and everything. My Zoom to Q meeting out there with them in Puget Sound. Plus, I did see some information about, I looked at the web about that wreck down in 70, a little more revealed, and then I seen the story on Raveling at 77 became a parking lot between Fairlawn and 271. Yeah, a cement mixer. You can tell what happened with that baby. That thing, like one of them Weeble Wobbles. Remember them Weeble Wobbles that we used to have as kids, but they won't fall down? Well, I think that cement mixer Weeble Wobble and fell over in the medium. I did see a picture, the one police department posted a picture of it. Laying in the middle medium there on the north end of that high-level bridge coming out of Fairlawn. So we'll send it back to net, but yeah, I'll say Charlie on this alternative, the condo, and foundation license, so we'll send it back to net, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, we got you down for Bravo and Charlie there. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go talk to Alan now. KI5DAY, take it away.
Wow, KI5DAY, things just got really weird all of a sudden. Not that that's not par for the course with me, but yeah, man, it was like the screen just blew up with some kind of lunacy data image thing. That was weird. Mark was talking about Weeble Wobbles while Eric was explaining about some Biscuit album or Biscuit song. The last time he said something about a Biscuit song, he sent me to a link on YouTube with this exotic older couple playing a keyboard and singing songs about biscuits. And, oh my Lord, I was ready to find the dull butter knife for my wrist on that one. But anyways, yeah, it's been a fun net so far. I've been having some fun. Occasionally I chime in the blue screen. It's pretty rare. But anyway, I hope you're doing well, Dustin, and I'm looking for a bobblehead Sasquatch these days. So hopefully we'll find one soon, and my trivia answers are going to be B and D. I'm sorry, B and C, excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. B and D? No, B and D, that's correct. Yeah, we're going to go Bravo, Delta on the trivia answers. Hot wiring a car with a purple carrot. Love it. KI5DAY, back to net.
All right there, Alan. We got you down for Bravo and Delta, and the blue screen is always weird. It's no weirder than usual. If you're not on the blue screen, you're missing half of the net, but it looks like we have 33 in the monitors and 37 on the list, so a majority of the net is also on the blue screen. So there you go, Alan. We'll say 73 to you for now, my friend, and we look forward to talking to you down the log. Let's go talk to Phil now, WV3K. Good evening.
KD8EPC, net control, WV3K. Hello, Dustin. Nice work with all the people helping out. I think they said Lucy's making up the second question. Mikey's doing the first. And it's good to hear. It's good to hear all those good people out in Oklahoma. I enjoy hearing Ray talk too. He's a great border breaker net NCO, and I'm grateful to hear him speak when I get a chance to even get the radio on at any time that you guys are operating. Anyway, I hope Nick is doing well too. He's really doing wonderful on carrying through on pre-net. Anyway, I've got a procedure coming up on Friday. I've been NPO for about 2 days now, 3 days today, and tomorrow will be the fourth day, and Friday is the procedure, and it's gonna be a couple hours I'll be in, but it's an inpatient or outpatient type of procedure. So the preparing myself for it is the big deal, and so I'm looking forward to getting it over with so I can get some solid food. Anyway, the first question for Mikey, I think I'm just going to go ahead with Baker, and on the one from Lucy, I'm going to go with Charlie. So that's where I stand on that. I'm not really certain about the answers for the questions. I think the carrot it's like having a freebie for a maybe a not correct answer, but something to fill in the blank to bring on along some entertainment value, and that's great. I mean, everybody has fun with that. Thanks, Lucy, for a good, nice job on doing all that. So anyway, I hope Ray, you're doing fine. Nick, that you're feeling a lot better, and you also, Dustin. I know that we've all been having quite a beginning of the year, or through the summer at least, and things hopefully are easing up. I will look forward to seeing everyone at the Christmas party, and I'm going to take a break for a second here. I just want to bring a note. If it hasn't been mentioned since the net started, I didn't have my radio on, so just in the event anyone's interested and has someone that they know that might be interested, we have the exams coming up on Saturday. It would be great to see all who are interested to participate and try out to get to either earn a new license and or advance in their licensing. So anyway, Stefan is heading up as VEC, and he does a wonderful job in coordinating the testing events as he does, and I'm very grateful to be a part of the team and enjoy participating, helping others earn their, to take the exams so they can earn their license. So with that being said, I'm going to leave that with you, Dustin, and thank you very much for calling on me. I'm going to try to get myself to bed ASAP here because I need to get rested up for Friday. But after the procedure, I'll be doing fine. Take care. Much love to all, their families, and God bless. 73 to all.
All right there, Phil. Well, we'll say 73 to you, my friend. It's great to hear you out there, and we'll pray for you. Best of luck with your procedure there Friday. We got you down there, and yeah, thanks for the announcement on the test session. It's going to be up at Sharon Center Saturday morning, so if you need to upgrade or need to get a license, definitely do it. I'm studying there, but it won't be this time around, maybe next time around, so there you go. We'll say 73, have a great night, and we look forward to seeing you at the Christmas party. Let's go over to Florida now and talk to David, KO4 DKN. Good evening.
Hey, and those on the net, glad to be able to join you on the VConnect through the Do Drop In. Hello to Andy and others over there, a couple of other people I recognize. It's been a while, but I'm glad to be back. I won't keep it because time is of the essence, but I'm going to go with B for the first trivia question and B for the second trivia question. And I'll send it back to Net Control. Good hearing you guys out there.
W8WKY.
All right there, David. Great to hear you out there. Would you give me your trivia answer one more time? I think I got one, but not the other.
All right, I'm going to go with the double B. B is in Baker. B is in the Baker. Yeah.
All right, I got it right then. So we got you down for Bravo and Bravo. Great to hear you again. Don't be a stranger. You know we're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. We'll say 73, and now we're going to go over to Texas, and we're going to talk to Nickelodeon, KF5ADE. How you doing?
Good evening, y'all. This is Nick, KF5ADE. And, we have been probably remiss of getting on the Echolink thing and talking it up with you guys. And so we'll figure we'd open it up tonight and make sure we got connected tonight. So everything's going fairly well. Sandy and I got over the COVID thing, I think. I'm not sure if we talked the last time or not. I begin to forget things. I've got about a 2-day, maybe 1-day span of memory, and that's about all I got left. The hard drive slips the disks, and it's just terrible. At any rate, I'm going to have to also ask, and I'll go ahead and put the phone over there. Sandy's also listening on her phone, I guess. But could I get the trivia questions reread, please? Thank you. Back to you.
All right there, Nickelodeon. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better for sure, and I think we can arrange the trivia questions. It's been a while since they've been read anyway, so let's start with K8QWE. Mike, would you please read us the main trivia question?
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. What is the entry-level British ham license and maximum power they can run? A, novice and 10 watts. B, foundation and 10 watts. C, advanced and 50 watts. D, general and 400 watts. Again, what is the entry-level British ham radio license and maximum power they can run? A, novice and 10 watts. B, foundation and 10 watts. C, advanced and 50 watts. And D, general and 100 watts. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC.
All right, thank you so much there, Mike. And now we're going to go over to K8YUK, Miss Lucy, for the alternate trivia. Go ahead there, Lucy.
KD8 EPC, this is KE8YUK with the longest alternate trivia in the history of ever. Josh is shaking his head, but too bad. I'm going to make a little trophy for myself that says that. In honor of Thanksgiving, even though it's belated, we're going to talk about the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, one of many holiday specials based off of the Peanut comic strips by Charles M. Schulz. To be clear, this does in fact spoil the ending of the special. You can't say I didn't warn you. At the end of the special, the Peanuts gang begins traveling to Charlie Brown's grandma's home. Naturally, they start to sing Over the River and Through the Woods. However, Charlie Brown remarks that there's a problem with singing that song. What is it? A, the gang is taking the elevator. B, they live in the Oklahoma prairie. C, his grandma lives in a condominium. D, Colonel Waldo Bean stole their car by hot wiring it with a purple carrot. Again, short version. At the end of the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving special, the Peanuts gang begins traveling to Charlie Brown's grandma's house, and they start singing Over the River and Through the Wood. However, Charlie Brown remarks that there's a problem with singing the song. What is it? A, the gang is taking the elevator. B, they live in the Oklahoma prairie. C, his grandma lives in a condominium. D, Colonel Waldo Bean stole their car by hot wiring it with a purple carrot. Holy moly, I need to do more cardio. KE8YUK, back to net control.
All right, thank you there, Miss Lucy, for the alternate trivia, the longest one in the history of the BeaconNet. All right, let's go back down to Nickelodeon, KF5ADE. Take it away.
Well, that's why it was not typed into the blue screen, because the blue screen had run out of space for it. Okay, the answers for I'm going to go with is Baker and Charlie. Baker and Charlie. I won't say nothing more. Baker and Charlie. So with that, that's about it that I have. I'll let you get with Sandy. I think she's going to come up on her iPad. KF5ADE 73 all. Good evening.
All right there, Nickelodeon. Well, it's great to have you with us this evening. It has been a while. I'm glad y'all are feeling better, and I'm glad y'all came and talked to us this evening. And We look forward to talking to you again there real soon. Let's go talk to Miss Sandy now, KG5SYC. Take it away.
This is KG5SYC and hello, Net and everybody. Yeah, it's been a while. Been watching the grandsons, and they put the youngest on a new schedule, so he's been a little stickler because he does not like his new schedule that Mom and Dad has set up for him, and he's been doing some protesting. So, Oma has a way of sitting there saying, you're going to nap whether you want to or not. You're going to stay in your bed. You're going to go to sleep. You're going to take it. And that's just the way it's going to be. And pat him and reassure him that his schedule is for the best. And, of course, his dad, what they call Abba, goes up there and kind of pats him and rubs his forehead a little bit and reassures him that he hasn't left, and he goes to sleep. But nonetheless, that's our runnings for the week. We did go on the boredom breaker net and talk to him, try to get a third-party traffic going with the 2-year-old, but he climbed up, so they didn't get it. But nonetheless, I'm going to have to concur with the spouse on trivia. We're going to go with B and C, and we'll see where that all lands. Of course, it's probably A and D because that is what typically my answers, but we're going to follow trait with the spouse. So looking forward to Ohio come January and seeing you all out there in Ohio. KG5SYC, back to net control.
Well, we are looking forward to seeing you all, too, there in January. We got you down for B and C, and I hope that he adjusts to the schedule there pretty soon. But glad y'all are feeling better. Glad to have you with us tonight, and don't be strangers. You know where we're at. We'll say 73 to you, and now we're going to jump over to Alaska, and we're going to talk to KL7 Frozen Radio. Mike, how you doing? All right, let's try that again. KL7FR. Mike, are you there? All right, we'll try him again here in just a minute. We're at the bottom of the list, though. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie.
K8DLJ Mobile.
KC5 RBG, Shannon and Tulsa.
All right, let me hold it up there. I had like a triple, but I got 2 out of that. I got KC5 RBG, and I have K8DLJ Ralph in the mobile. Who did I miss? Uncle Fred, you're on Simplex. Turn on your offset and your tone. All right, we'll take those 3 there. Let me start with the mobile. K8DLJ, Ralph, been a while. How you doing, my friend?
W8WKY.
KD8EPC in the group, KE8DLJ. Doing well. A little tired. Boss said if I can grind out 40 hours in 3 days, I can have the rest of the week off because we're a little slow right now. So I'm going to do it. And other than that, before I forget, the trivia question, the first one, I'm going to say foundation, and the second one, condominium. And I was wondering if Mr. and Mrs. Lucy's last name was Van Pelt. It's a beautiful, clear night. People have been talking about how 10 meters is really hopping. I saw on Google we're due to get hit with,
2 CMEs, and an X-Class solar flare. I didn't see what night that was, but I wonder what that'll do to like GPS and communication and stuff. Anybody know? Anyway, you guys take care and have a happy. KEADLJ, back to you.
All right there, Ralph. Well, you be careful out there. That's a lot of hours to work in a little bit of time. So you take it easy. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and enjoy your days off there. And yeah, I haven't played on 10 meters much. I've been busy, but I'm off tomorrow, so I think that might be something. And I have to replace the coax on the random wire there because my mower guy hit it the last mow of the season and knocked the coax right in half. So there you go. We'll say 73, Ralph. Great to hear you out there, and we look forward to hearing you down the log. We're going to jump back up here, and we're going to try for Frozen Radio again. KL7FR, Mike, you out there?
Well, hello, Dustin, and hello to everyone on the BeaconNet. Here is KL7FR in Willow, Alaska. Sorry I missed my turn. I had to step out of the shack, but now I'm back, and I'm glad to get in on the BeaconNet. Always a good time. I missed the first half hour of the net, too, but got in here and poured myself a drink, looked at the blue screen, and saw I'm not drinking alone, so that made me feel good. Thank you, fellow Beaconeers. And I couldn't find the question in the blue screen. I was trying to listen while I was out of the shack. I have my HT going, but I was also in conversation with someone, so I'm kind of out of loss on the trivia, but I will say, in honor of Sir Sasquatch, I'll say Bigfoot, Dustin, Bravo Delta. Bigfoot, Dustin, that's my answers. I have no clue what the question is, but glad just to get in here on the BeaconNet. We've had crappy weather for the last week here. Been rain, freezing rain mixed with snow, and it'll freeze at night and snow a little more on top, and it's been nasty. It's just imagine bobsled and bumper car combined. There you go. Anyway, it's just the beginning. We got plenty more to go. I'm heading down to the States here in another week or two, so I'll be down in Zero Land and hopefully warmer climates. But anyway, I babbled long enough. Glad to get in on the BeaconNet. Thanks for following me. Thanks to everyone for participating. Always a good time on the BeaconNet. So, back to Sir Sasquatch. KL7 Frozen Radio. 7-3 to all.
Cheers.
All right there, Michael. Great to hear you out there, my friend. It's been a little while, so we're happy to have you with us tonight, and hope you come back more often. We got you down for Bravo and Delta there, and one of these times when you come to the States down here, you'll have to go to 8-Land and visit us. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go jump over to another good friend, KC5, Real Big Guns. Shannon, take it away.
Okay, there was a whole noise there. I don't know if it's on my end or what. Am I getting through? KC5 RPG.
Yeah, I don't know what that was there, Shannon, but you're making it now. Go ahead.
Roger. Hello to you in the net, KC5 RPG. I'm going to start with trivia. I'm pretty sure I know this one. I'm going to go ahead and say Bravo Foundation and Charlie Condominium and the great state of Oklahoma. So there, we got that out of the way. And I too am having a nice glass of Jack Daniels on the rocks. And I need it because this Pi 400 is absolutely driving me insane. Yesterday I downloaded 3 different images of different OS that I want to try on it. And now I'm having a problem getting the micro SD card to stay in it. It's got one of those, spring-loaded ejection things. Well, when you push it in, it doesn't stay in. So it's driving me nuts. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do to try to fix this, because I haven't figured it out yet. One gentleman asked about the solar storm coming up, and that is supposed to happen Friday. That is supposed to happen Friday, and it's supposed to have some significant disruptions with it. I'm not really sure what the significant disruptions are, but that's what I was told that was going to happen. Not much we can do about it either, so just live through it and hold our breath along the way. Had a good day today. Me and Rimmel and Jackie went to lunch. Had a great time at Golden Corral. And I went up and visited my ex-wife. I'm about the only person that goes over and visits her. And she gets very, very lonely, cut off from the world. So I try to go over there and sit with her every once in a while and give her some company. And with the holidays and stuff, I just hadn't had time to get over there. So her holiday was pretty miserable. Nobody came to see her or anything, and when you're alone on the holiday, it's really hard. Well, my timeout timer on this radio is horrific. But so I went and did that, and then came home. And I'll tell you, I was so full from lunch that I came home and just decided to lay down. And just woke up right as the net was starting. So it was a good little nap. So hopefully I'll get this Pi 400 figured out, because I really want to try these OSs. I picked Ubuntu, Mate, and Kali, which is a enterprise strength hacking OS, so you can check this of your network. And the other was the Raspberry Pi Bookworm OS. So I really want to try the 3 if I can just get this darn micro SD card to work. Right now I don't even know how to open up this keyboard, because the Pi 400 is a keyboard with a Pi 4 in it, and I don't even know how to open it. I'm going to have to, YouTube it. Anyway, I'll let you get on down the list there. This is Charlie 5, real big gun. God bless, and 73. Back to net control.
Whoever that was is done. Get rid of them. Anyway, Shannon, great to hear you out there, my friend. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. Boy, there was something else I was going to say to you. I'm sure there's YouTube videos about that Pi there to get it apart and get it working for you. So we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go up and talk to the net control team. KD8SLG, just Nick, the master of pre-shows and logging in the blue screen. Take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin and the Beacon netizens. Trivia, I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie. I'm pretty sure Foundation is the foundation over there across the pond. And while I do love saying Cornwaldo Bean, I'm pretty sure that no one in the Cornwaldo Bean clan has ever hot-wired a car, let alone with a purple carrot. Yeah, I'm not going to go there. Anyway, that's all I got, man. Fun net tonight. Lots of good participation. Good to see a lot of the regular folks in here, as always, and a couple of different ones as well. Christmas party is next week, and I'm looking forward to seeing some of you there. That's all I got. KD8SLG, back to net control.
You mean I paid $30 per ticket and I have to look at you? Ah, what a ripoff. All right there, Nick. Great to have you with us tonight. We look forward to the Christmas party there. We'll say 73 to you for now, and thanks for everything you do. Let's go talk to KE8QKO. Nick at night, take it away.
KE8QKO, thank you, Dustin. All right, let's start with my trivia answers. Excuse me, I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie. Those are my choices. Yeah, sorry I will miss the Christmas party. Unfortunately, my wife's company Christmas party is the same night, and we got to go to that. So I'll miss it. I'm hoping there isn't some amazing speech that Nick's going to have to give because he's the acting president, I think, at the party. So maybe you could stream that or something. It's going to be really good. I can bring it up on my phone. But yeah, that's it for me. I don't really have much else to add. Just sitting here watching and listening, and I have to turn into a pumpkin. I'm getting tired. And with that, I'll pass it back to you, Dustin. Oh, wait, one more thing, and this is just for Andy. Toot, toot. And back to you, Dustin, KE8QKO.
All right there, Nick. We're going to miss you at the Christmas party, but you know what? It just reminded me that I have a frozen pumpkin roll that I need to go cut a slice off after this net. So we'll say 73 to you. Good to hear you out there, and we look forward to hearing you again there Sunday night. All right, let's go over to Andy, AB8MO, in the land of snow and maple syrup. How are you?
Oh, dug out of the snow. The roads are clear, but there's still plenty of snow on the ground. Ah, that was very nice there, Dick, at night. Since Alan doesn't toot his own horn anymore, I was getting toot withdrawal, so there. Let's see here. I did sign up to go to the Sierra Christmas party. I'm not sure why. Israel is allegedly calling me at 40 meters. Maybe that's legitimate. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see here for my trivia answer. Now that I've given you a fresh dishing of word soup, let me drop it a sec. Let's see here. I got to go with Foundation licensed. And I have to go with the bait answer, Colonel Cornwaldo Bean's hot-wired car. That's very clever. You get bonus points for that one, Lucy. That's all I got here, which isn't a whole lot. Oh, I did work, what is it, Sierra Leone on 30 meters this evening, so new country for me, woohoo. Back to that. Lucy Cat agrees, I'd better release the microphone. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. We got you down for Bravo and Delta, and we'll see you at the Christmas party. We'll say 73 Tia, and we're going to go down to Mike here, K8QWE. Give us your comments and give us your trivia answer. Go ahead there, Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, everybody. The news from our house is we're all sick. It started out about 2 weeks ago. I went to the Sarah Club meeting, and then I just dragging when I left. And my son-in-law said, too, he was sick, too. Well, my son and daughter-in-law have been having some work done on their house, so they've been staying with us. So my daughter's sick, my son-in-law's sick now. My son-in-law and I are both getting over it. I'm still coughing, but I don't feel quite as bad. Now my wife is sick. She blacked out from it, too, that day. She got too dehydrated, so it's been a fun time here, you know. It's like if Colonel Corn Waldo Beans could come and fix us, I'd have him to it. But that's what we have been up to. But we are all healing up. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and get some time and then do the trivia. Okay, the question is, what is the entry-level British ham license and maximum power they can run? A, novice and 10 watts. B, foundation and 10 watts. C, advanced at 50 watts. D, general and 400 watts. Okay, the answer is B, which is the foundation license. What I was surprised is how they actually run their license. Like in this country, we have as far as based on whether it's a tech or a general or an extra or whatever, what frequencies you can use. In British, it's a little different. You can use all about the same frequencies. They just limit the power, which is the foundation, which is your entry level, which is 10 watts. They have next, which is the intermediate. I've seen it called a couple other things, but it's an intermediate license, and you can run up to 50 watts. And the top, I've seen it called full license. I also seen it called advanced, and that is the full 400 watts, which is low by the U.S. standards, but with a good antenna, you could get some results. So the answer is B, is foundation at 10 watts. So you guys with your tech license, hey, go in and rule, because you can do a whole lot more with that than what they can do there. Everybody stay safe, stay healthy, and have a great night. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC. See you, folks.
All right there, Mike. Well, thanks so much for joining us and doing trivia tonight. I hope you all get to feeling better there and get plenty of rest, and we'll catch you there again real soon. Let's go over to Miss Lucy now, K8YUK. Give us your comments for the net. Pause, let it and give us the answer to the trivia. Go ahead.
W8WKY.
K8YUK2, KD8 EPC, and the group. My comments. Oh my word, the blue screen. Every time I am in the blue screen, it's a great time, and then I look away for a second, and the topic is totally different. And I have to scroll up really fast and hope that I can speed read all the way through it to catch up. Time I get to the bottom, it's over again. You can't blink. But the good news is I have my trivia for 2 weeks from now. So, thinking ahead. Yeah, today was good. Busy, full, productive. Youth group was okay. I played tag for the first time, goodness, in 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, decade, something like that. I wasn't going to play. It was me and 3 kids. Okay, and by kids, I mean 13 and under? I would say 14 at the oldest. So I am definitely not in shape for this. I have only recently been able to start moving quicker again since Betty's on the outside. Like, it's not great. And yet I got pulled into this game, and I survived, but my lungs were burning like nobody's business. So I feel like I've got my exercise in for the month. So I'm fine. I'm going to go eat a pack of cookies. All right, I'm going to break for time and bring you the answer everybody's been waiting for. KEAYUK returning. All right. In honor of Thanksgiving, even though it's belated, we are going to talk about a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, one of many holiday specials based off the Peanuts comic strip by Charles M. Schulz. To be clear, this does in fact spoil the ending of the special. You can't say I didn't warn you. At the end of the special, the Peanuts gang begins traveling to Charlie Brown's grandma's house. Naturally, they start to sing Over the River and Through the Woods. However, Charlie Brown remarks that there's a problem with singing that song. What is it? A, the gang is taking the elevator. B, they live in the Oklahoma prairie. C, his grandma lives in a condominium. D, Colonel Cornwaldo Bean stole their car by hot wiring it with a purple carrot, although I have recently confirmed that it was Gertrude Cornwaldo Bean. The answer is C, Charlie Brown's grandma lives in a condominium. I have to say, I feel like you could still have to go over a river and through a wood to get to a condo, given how prevalent developments like that are, like everywhere. But anyway, happy belated Thanksgiving, everybody. And the purple carrot was just what came to mind during the Boredom Breaker net when Ray asked for a hint, and it spawned its own legend, so I had to plug it in. Thanks for the good times, everybody. Thanks for playing. KE8YUK, back to net control.
All right, thank you there, Miss Lucy. Boy, tag, I don't know about that. If you see me running, you should probably be running too, because something is chasing me, and you don't want it to catch you. So that's my story there. But to be young again, the last time I played tag involved a lot of Everclear, so it's been a long time. We'll say 73. Thanks again, and have a great evening. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC, and we're going to make one more call for check-ins here before we close this thing down. Any stations waiting to check into the Beacon Net, please call now. All right, nothing else heard. This is the last and final call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
OWA, Eagle, India 5, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
All right there, Kilo India 5 station. Come one more time. Oh, we got you. KI5 OWA. Joe, how are you?
On my way to work, and thought I would give you another check-in.
All right there. Well, we appreciate you checking in with us there, my friend. You're number 41 on the list tonight there, Joe. Do you have anything else for the net this evening?
So I'm going to go with the foundation license for the answer for sure, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
All right there. We'll say 73 to you, my friend. Have yourself a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of the list here. We'll make one more call for check-ins through the Beacon Net. Please call now.
Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Matt in the Mobile, Ashtabula County.
All right, we picked up W8DEC in the Mobile. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Just got off work at the fire department. On my way home. and turned the radio on and heard the net. So I wanted to jump in and get name on the stovepipe, or name on the payroll, as they say. And appreciate you being net controlled tonight and running the net. And we're coming through the Newberry W8OKE repeater through Allstar, so, and other fire departments going out, so. All right, I'll take 7-3. You have yourself a really good evening. Thanks for letting me check in. W8DEC.
All right there, Joe. Well, there's nothing like the old Motorola pager tones to get your blood going there. We appreciate you joining us tonight, my friend. Matt, W8DEC in the Mobile there. You have a great evening, and we look forward to hearing you again down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. We've got 42, and that was the last call, so we're going to say 73. I'm going to drop for time here real quick. And on behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, K8QKO, AB8ML, K8QWE, and K8YUK, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, here on the W8WKY repeater, 147390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8, Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday, also here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time, and that's on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD8EPC. I'm returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time and will be clear. 73, y'all.
KE8EPC, KD2HC.
Go ahead.
A word and a question. The word is flufftorious, and the question is, when are you going to come over and pick up the GP9?
Oh, one of these days here soon. I've been busy lately. I went out tonight, went to my boss's house. I was supposed to help my coworker change brakes, but looked at his brakes. I'm like, dude, you got like 95% brakes. Your rotors are just fine. I was like, what's the deal? He's like, it shakes when I go to stop. So he took me for a ride, and I'm like, oh, man. His driver's side wheel bearing was whining and grinding, so we changed that one, and then we took it out for a test drive, and after we couldn't hear that one, then you could hear the passenger side, so we got to get together next week and do the passenger side one, because, man, that was a heck of a job. That took a lot out of me, and I made him do most of the work. I had to bang it with a hammer a handful of times to get the old bearing out, but, you know, fun times.
Yeah, I get it. Somebody down on 42 next to Dollar Tree, not quite to where you are, between us, that Dollar Tree. Right next to that, there's a little place over there. He did my bearings, but because I have a Chevota, because it's a Geo, it's a Chevy with Toyota parts. He got the Toyota parts. He got the Corolla parts, which work, but they're not the Chevy parts, which are required for the ABS. So my ABS hasn't worked since he changed the bearings. So, and the hubs. So yeah, he was a smart cookie there. So I'm back to regular brakes on the car, but I grew up on regular brakes, so I know how to. But yeah, stop over when you can. I can't get in the shed because it's in my face. The radials are in my face when I open the door. So yeah, it's inconvenient. So come get it, okay? Thank you. Hope you're feeling better. KD2HCE, you'll be clear on your final.
All right, there. I'll get with you here in the next few days and come pick that up. So we'll say 73. We've been in the chair too long. We got to run. So we'll catch you there later. KD8EPC is going to be clear.
KEPC AI5Q. You still around, Nick?
AI5Q, this is KD8SLG. What up, Jared?
Oh, I just wanted to say hi and let you know I appreciate what you do for the net, and that's about it. Just been enjoying my adult beverages this evening, and it was a long day at work today, let me tell you. We had HR nightmares and training and network outages due to a cutover from separating our company from our former parent company, and it's just a good day to drink and enjoy yourself in the evening, because tomorrow is going to be another S show, as it were. I am still cognizant enough not to cuss on the radio, so there you go.
Well, stick around. The night is young. HR nightmares, well, that's my area of specialty. I can cause one of those in 3 or 4 words or less.
Well, they started open enrollment today, and they were like, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. Well, actually, they started it yesterday, and I pointed out to them that they had sent all of the HR emails to our old email addresses, and it was not on our new accounts that had just been established a week before. So, therefore, it was probably not going to be valid for very much longer. They got that fixed pretty quick and sent out a new registration email, which I had to go through the process twice in order to get registered, and then yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. But, yeah, we're sitting pretty. I've made all of my open enrollment benefit selection in the sub-week that they gave us in order to do it, which is just ridiculous that they gave us a week to do it, but that's how it is when you're changing companies and starting a new one from scratch, I guess.
Jareth, why would HR have the most up-to-date email messages for everybody in the company, right? Nothing important goes on there. Wait until they catch up and all those pink slips reach people who thought they were going to have jobs after Christmas. Oh, Jareth, man, just roll with it, dude. You know what to do. Just roll with it. What are you going to do?
QSL. They let a 15-year veteran go about a month ago, and I'm still missing him. Honestly, I would refer to him for a lot of things, and it's hard to see him go. And he took 15 years worth of intimate plant knowledge with him and didn't leave anything behind, because it was all on his personal drive, not his shared drive on the network. So joke's on them, man. They screwed up bad. But they're asking me for the missing information, and I'm just making it up as I go. So there you go. I don't know what to tell you other than that. I'm just trying my best, and it's a far cry from where it used to be, but we're still processing gas, so that's what counts.
One would think that a company would keep their proprietary stuff a little closer to the vest, especially when it comes to human resources, because that's all sensitive material. That's the kind of stuff that should never be on someone's personal drive, let alone leaving anything in the building in any way, shape, or form. But what would I know? KD at SLG.
Well, you don't know this particular individual. He is a very eccentric kind of guy, not very personable, kept his door shut most of the time, didn't interact with people, but knew his stuff. He was an ex-Navy submariner, if that tells you anything about the type of person he was. So he had intimate knowledge of the plants, and when he left, he said, 15 years of knowledge is going with me. And he was not joking. He did not leave anything behind. It was ridiculous, man. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, that's an actual laughing out loud, because oddly enough, you want whoever's in charge of human resources to be the least personable and friendly person in the company. That's just my take on it.
That's pretty funny, actually. I'll tell you, our HR person that we used to have was very odd. And I worked for an oil and gas company, and one of the main attractions from the former HR representative was Tulsa ballet tickets at a discount. I mean, seriously, who that works for an oil and gas company is going to go watch a ballet? But that was his thing, man. He had discounted ballet tickets, and God bless him. That's what it was. Now we got a new HR person, and she's actually pretty cool to deal with, so hopefully she'll get us some decent tickets to some other things that we want to see, as opposed to ballet.
Wow, Jareth, I happen to be a ballet aficionado, and I got to tell you, I'm truly offended right now. I have never, ever been so hurt on the radio before in my life. I got to go cry. Oh man, don't dog anybody's interest, man. You never know. You never know. That's all I got, man. Go ahead.
I want to see the ballet.
KL7FR, I'd rather do a rodeo or a monster truck rally. KL7FR.
Well, apparently ballet is bringing them out of the woodwork. Go ahead, Jareth.
Drag races or something of that nature, not necessarily ballet for oil and gas guys that are running rigs, running plants, and dealing with the physical atrocities of processing natural gas for use in homes. But to each their own, man. Nick, I don't judge you for liking the ballet. I mean, those girls are fit, and they are stellar in their performances, and I do not blame you a bit for liking the ballet. There is a reason to like it, and I'm not judging at all, but it's not my thing, man. I've got a wife, and I don't stand a chance with a ballet dancer, so there you go.
They should be able to get rodeo tickets in Oklahoma. Don't you all got rodeos down there and some drag races? Yeah. Nothing wrong with ballet. Like they say, nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, how about some rodeo or drag races or monster truck rally? KL7FR.
You know, I saw a drag race the last time I went to Tulsa. Jairus was there, as a matter of fact, and Miss Nancy, and Remmel was there, and Russ was there, and there was a whole crew of us, a whole bunch of us went out there to the drag races. It was a good time. So there you go. That's my 2 cents. And good evening, Jairus. Good evening, Mike. Good evening, Nick. We got a good Beacon Net after party. KDEDPC.
I think I'm next. I had a live-in for about 3 years, and she was a ballet dancer, and that's all I'm going to say about that tonight. That's all I got. Over to you, Jairus.
Well, let me just say, I'm surprised that you didn't need a chiropractor, or maybe you did, after engaging in extracurricular activities with your ballet dancer. I imagine some of those positions would hurt quite immensely. That's all I'm going to say about that, and I should probably stop while I'm ahead. AI 5Q.
My turn? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to take it there. I don't know, I don't have any material. I was enjoying Nick and Jairus there. I just want to stop it and say hello. So, gentlemen, you go ahead and carry on. I'm just going to be on the side here listening.
KL7FR returning. Well, there is a lot of different possibilities on that conversation with the extracurricular activities. So, I say, that's cool, ballet tickets, but I would prefer rodeo, drag racing, not drag queens. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but keep it out of the schools. Drag queen stuff. That used to be like a comedy. It was an art form that was a parody, and now it's become something else, politicized. I better not even go there, but anyway. Man, I haven't seen a good drag race or rodeo or monster truck rally or anything like that in years. I'm going down to the States here in a couple of weeks, so hopefully I can hit something like that. I'm going to try to travel around. I'm going to be hitting Minnesota, Iowa, and Missouri. Be be staying in Missouri most of the time. We try to get over into Kansas and up into Nebraska. But I might head east, especially if my brother's going that way. He works all over the place, so if he's heading, sometimes he works in Indiana and I think Kentucky. So I might head over that way. But I'll be down in the States for a couple months, and I think I already said too much. And I'm about to time out. KL7FR.
KD8SLG returning. Jairus, oddly enough, I had to attend several viewings of all things, the Nutcracker Suite. Over to you, Jairus.
For your sake, I'm hoping that's not a euphemism and you actually watched the Nutcracker Suite. But Mike, KL7FR, the thing that I probably missed the most, not drag races, not monster truck rallies, but demolition derbies, man. I used to go up to my grandma's house in Coffeyville, Kansas, and we would watch the demolition derbies every year up there when I was growing up. And you want to talk about a blast, watching cars crash into each other on purpose and see how long they could keep running was just the absolute best, man. Demolition derby for the win, in my opinion. So I know Dustin said he was just going to be listening. So over to you, Mike. Demolition derbies, what do you think about those?
Well, thanks, Jairus. And yeah, there's nothing like a good demolition derby. I haven't seen one of those in decades either. I need to put that on my bucket list. They do have some up here. There's a few tracks up here, and they do some demo derbies too. There's drag racing. And then they do another thing that's pretty interesting. On the 4th of July, there's a bluff over on the Matanuska River. I think it's at Sutton. It's up north of Palmer. And they launch cars off this cliff. They just launch cars and let them crash, man. It's like a catapult launching cars off a cliff. It's amazing. I've never even gone to it in person. I've just watched the videos, but I need to go check that out. But yeah, nothing like destruction of metal. That's better than warfare. I think we should just destroy vehicles and machinery and things instead of people. I get political, so I'll change the subject. But back as far as Nick's comments, some not so subtle innuendo in there. I don't think I want to elaborate on that either. But making me chuckle, that's for sure. Great afternet. Glad I got on the Beaconnet tonight. And stick around afterwards. And before I time out, I'll say thank you, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. I'll stick around for a while. And I'm not sure who next. I think it's next. If it ain't Nick, maybe Dustin if he's still in there. But whoever's, pick it up. KL7FR.
Can I pick it up? Go, D. All right. I was going to leave, but then y'all started talking about demolition derbies. And I go to the demolition derby every year at the local county fair. The Medina County Fair has a decent demolition derby. This year I went with Mark, KG4SCK. Last year, Nick and I went, KD8SLG, and it was a good time, man. But, you know, I love demolition derbies. I've never missed one for summer my whole life except COVID. They didn't have one that year. But every other year I've never missed a demolition derby. And then the next county over in Lorain County, they have a combine demolition derby, combine harvesters, right? So they take old harvesters and they chain up the front so you can't actually like spin the harvester heads, but some of them have heads, some of them don't. And these things just smash into each other and bash into each other. They knock wheels off. The one year we went though, man, one hit another one in its giant flywheel, and the flywheel broke off, shot like 300 or 400 feet up in the air, came back down and crashed into the bleachers right in front of us. It was wild. So I love a good demolition derby. It's always a good time. All right, Nick, take it away. KD8EPC to KD8SLG.
KD8SLG returning. Alaska Mike, nuance and subtlety escape me about this time of the night. So there's not a whole lot of that. I actually enjoy, there was some commentary about musicals on the blue screen earlier tonight, and I do enjoy a good musical, not a bad musical, but The Sound of Music is a good musical. Live performances are live performances. So, yeah, and ballet has its moments, that's for sure. Or there's a movie, I can't remember the name of it right now, I'm going to try to recall it, but there's a little British kid who calls it ballet, and he goes and learns ballet instead of boxing, despite his parents' wishes. It's a fun movie. I got to try to figure out what it is. And demolition derby. Oh man, yeah. I went with Dustin last year. That was a whole ton of fun. I got to tell you though, when they have the kids go out there in their little motorized things, and have them drive into each other until there's only one left standing. That was almost as much fun as the real cars, especially when it's a girl in her little pink Barbie Jeep that wins. Over to you, Jairus.
That's awesome, Nick. Little girl in her pink Barbie Jeep, but yeah, demolition derbies are just there's a whole nother level of mechanical sympathy that is not regarded in a demolition derby that you normally see in drag races and monster trucks and all that other stuff. There's a degree of mechanical sympathy, and if something doesn't work right, they stop and they bow out and they fix it. But in demolition derby, the whole concept is just beat it until it dies. And I'm telling you, one of the best memories I have of that is when a hearse was involved in a demolition derby up in Coffeyville, and because it had a carrier bearing and the drive shaft, the middle of the hearse was completely bent up at about a 45-degree angle between the back and the front, and it was still driving and making efforts to destroy other vehicles because it had such a long drive shaft. It had the carrier bearing in it, which allowed it to continue to survive after it had been rear-ended multiple times. So, good times there. I certainly appreciate good derby, that's for sure.
Yeah, KCFQB. Demolition derbies, yeah, I do like them. To a degree. But they didn't even have ours the one day with so much rain. I think it would have been called mud derby. KCFQB.
Go, Mike.
Mike might have gotten the axe because 10 to the hour, dewdrop in, moves on. Case of QV.
KL7FR, yep, Mark is right. Dewdrop in dropped out, so I connected on Allstar on my radio this node. I'll stick around for a minute, but I got to step out of the shack and take care of some business. It was definitely an interesting afternet, great net, and good afternet. Got me smiling. You guys made my day, so thank you. Yeah, I look forward to some more. KL7FR, and I'll pass it over to Dustin if he's still in there. If not, then over to Nick. KL7FR, 7-3, gentlemen. Thank you for a great net, and we will see you again.
All right there, Mike. Well, so glad to have you in there with us tonight. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and stick around more often. It's nice to have the after party. I'm off tomorrow, so I've got time to be up for a little bit there tonight. So we'll say 73 to you. I think you said you were going to be leaving out of there, but we'll be around for a while. And yeah, Jairus, they don't usually let the hearse run in the regular demolition derby here. You have to run those in like the truck one because they're too big technically or too long, but I can believe that with the carrier bearing there. Those things will run for a long time. The Chrysler Imperials, man, those are the best derby car, I think. I mean, they usually win most heats hands down, but they're getting harder and harder to come by, the ones that aren't crusty and rotted out. So I don't know, but we also do a thing called rough truck at the fair, where it's basically run what you've brung. Like, guys will rattle can Chevy Cavaliers with the Superman symbol on it, or whatever, whatever goofy Geo tracker. My buddy drove his F-150 in it and then drove it home. Like, you can run anything, small cars, little trucks, big trucks, but basically like a bunch of jumps and little obstacles you have to get through with the vehicle. That's fun too. But also drag racing is fun, but I'm telling you, man, you haven't lived until you've seen a Combine Derby. Combine Demolition Derby is the way to go. Nick, take it away.
First, let me say hi to Mark, KC8FQB. Hey there, Mark. And KL7FR, man. Good to have you back in the fold, dude. Good to have you back in the fold. Don't miss us on Wednesday nights, please. You're always a welcome addition there, Alaska Mike. And to quote Uncle Fred, there goes the phone. I'm running out of material here, and I still haven't gotten up from the seat since, 9:30? So, yeah, nature's calling, I think. I'm in for one more round. Go ahead, Jairus.
Thanks, Nick. Good thing about being out in the shack and the shop is the facilities are only a doorway away, and it's the backyard. So it doesn't take much for me to take a relief break and come back to the radio. But Combine Derby, Dustin, man, that sounds amazing. I wish I could come across one of those. Maybe I will look one up and see if I can find one here in Oklahoma. But Combine Derby just sounds amazing to watch and like a lot of fun. But a regular demolition derby is just a blast. Regardless of who enters and how they enter and all that kind of stuff. So, anyway, KL7FR, good to hear you. Glad you're joining in a little bit, and if you're not there, that's okay. I know you said you had a few things to do, but I think it's your turn, and then over to Dustin if you're not there. AI5Q.
All right, Mike must have gone there. I left a little pause there, so there you go. Well, I'll tell you what, Jairus, if you can't find one in Oklahoma, the last weekend in August is always the Lorain County Fair, is that whole week there, and combine derbies on Saturday, demo derbies on Sunday. I think they do tractor pull on Friday night. So could be a fun weekend to somehow sneak your way up to Ohio there. Hi. KD8EPC. Nick, I think you said you're in for one more. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is my one and done for the night. Great talking to you, Jairus, and Alaska Mike as well. And I don't know what happened to Mark there, but if he's still out there, good night to you as well. And Dustin, fine business today, man. Real good nets today. It was a lot of fun, and we should do it again sometime, maybe next Wednesday. What do you think? You guys have a great night. I'm going to go take care of business. I got to get something to eat. I got to answer a phone call, and I got to get ready for tomorrow. I'm going to be out of town for a couple of days, Dustin, so take care of business for me. This is KD8SLG. I'm going to be clear. Back to you, AI5Q. 7-3 all.
Thanks, Nick, and 73 to you, and I'd say 33, but you never know. It may be offensive to somebody. There's no telling what you identify as or what I identify as at the moment. Oh, jeez. I've had enough beers to be kind of silly, but
I think Jim just got dumped by the boredom breaker of Dustin.
We just doubled. I was just saying, I think the 12 o'clock timer got Jairus.
One of his nodes is linked up, so hopefully he'll jump back in here. KD8SLG.
I'm just going to go dial my node up to the 49562. I can find him there if he's not here.
If you don't find them there, you find them here. You find them there, you find them here. KSFQV. Isn't that the way you say it? And what about the 62-foot head on the combine? That could really wipe that out fast.
Put your left foot in, WKD2HC.
You put your right foot in and everything else goes when it grabs you.
hey, Dustin, I was on 48496, and it dropped at 11 o'clock, and I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock. So I switched over to 48496 on my VHF node. There you go. I'm back and at it for better or worse. Go ahead, Dustin.
All right there. Well, glad to have you back. I was just over there connecting to 49562 to come chase you down because I figured the midnight timer got the better of you there.
KL7FR back in here.
Go ahead, Mike.
Better thing to do over here, I guess.
Yeah, I was running 2 nodes. I was listening on do drop in, and when it dropped out, I connected my radio into W8WKY, and they just started the Puget Sound net, Seattle net. I don't really want to listen to that. I'd rather hang out here. You guys make me chuckle, so I disconnected from Seattle and came back to Ohio. KL7FR.
Where all the activity occurs. KSFQV.
Hey, Mark. I'm glad to hear you in here. I haven't heard you much lately on the other nets, but, you know, you're the one that clued me in to the Aurora net, was what it was called a couple of years ago on the W8WKY Sarah Hub. And I got interested just because you're from Aurora, Ohio, and I'm into the Northern Lights, and then they had the Borealis net. It wasn't the Aurora net, it was the Borealis net. But that's what got me interested, and then I told Scott about it, and that's why he got put it on the Dewdrop in. So you were the nexus of that. You going on the Alaska Morning net and talking about the Beacon net. I mean the Borealis net is how that all came to be, getting connected through Dewdrop in. So kudos to you, Mark, and good to hear you. KL7FR.
Well, thanks for the accolades. Hell, not much else are happening. So, we're just here on, we're on every day when we run nets. So, when we have a net on the radio here on local, I'm on, and we stop out there with them. So, KSFQV. And I give a chuckle with Jack at the 6-meter net. KSFQV.
All right there, Mark. I'm going to hold it here for a second. Good to hear everybody here. Jairus, I'm going to pass it over to you there in a second. Is the 530-123 still going?
AI5Q here. The 530-123 is still active to a degree. Most of the time, it's only active Friday nights for Ron's net, and then Saturdays and Sundays for the extended Freedom Network, as it were. There's not a lot of people that talk on it outside of those hours, but I do connect Ron's net to the 530-123 on Friday nights at 7 p.m. Central Time. Other than that, there's not a lot of traffic, but it is proven to be one of the most stable nets Allstar nodes out there on the internet. Like, I don't think Justin has rebooted it in 3 years, and it has worked flawlessly the entire time. So it is a very stable Allstar network node to connect to. There's just not as much activity on it as there used to be. So a lot of times I'm on Shannon's node, 527253, and talking with him and FedEx Mike and all that. But 530123 is not that active anymore like it used to be.
Man, that's quite a shame. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, that's where we first found these guys at, was over on the 53123, and then I remember being there all the time. We'd have nice QSOs every night.
Yeah, so it turns out that Justin is pretty busy with work. Mitch is working, I don't know, 90 hours a week and doesn't have a chance to get checked in on the net very often, or the network. He's usually getting home about 10 o'clock at night, working on refurbishing alarm parts and selling them on eBay and all that. So he's not on the network very often, and Alan is at work, and JD is at work out of state and on HF mostly anymore. So there's just not as many people on as there used to be, but it's all good. We'll bring it back to life as time allows, but for now it's specifically dedicated to Ron's Net and the Extended Freedom Network on Saturdays and Sundays, as far as I can tell. AI 5Q.
I do hop over there every once in a while. Usually there's nobody over there, but I'll hang out there for a little while and see if anyone shows up, and if they don't, I'll find somewhere else. But my node, I got it going through all kinds of nets all through the day. But anytime any of my friends want to get on there and talk, I always will disconnect whatever I'm connected to, and we talk. KC5 RBT.
All right, very good there. And Shannon, you have quite the buzz with that note. I don't know what it is, but it was really in there with you. But I'll have to start connecting the node over there. I keep forgetting that I even have it plugged in. I had it unplugged for quite a while, but it's been up and running pretty good lately. So there you go with that. But yeah, fun times. I'm hoping we can get down there in the spring sometime. That would be cool coming to see you guys again there. But we have other people here, so let's take it back around. We'll send it back to KL7FR. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, Dustin. Still hanging in here. Not really going to go any other nets. Kind of like to find some open rag to stuff between nets. I like checking out nets. I like more of a round table, less farm mail, rag chew. I've cut down on my net activity because, man, I was spending 6, 8, 10 hours a day on nets, and it's not very productive. So cutting down on my net activity, But I sure like the Beacon Net. Gotta check in there when I can, that's for sure. I do the Alaska Morning Net almost every day. But I'd like to know some places in between nets where to hang out and just shoot a rag. So that's some good stuff. And I gotta put the dogs out. They're wanting to go outside, so I gotta step out of the shack, but I'll have the HT on me, monitoring, and like this afternet, lots of good stuff. I was having kind of a bad last couple of days. Had some issues, family issues. Some of them not so new, ongoing crap, but I had a couple new ones pop up out of the blue that had me spinning. I was kind of bummed out today, so getting on the Beacon Net tonight and then this afternet got me smiling. So I'm happy for my ham radio family. Might have never met you guys in person, but feel like I know you, and you put a smile on my face tonight. So thank you, my friends. And I'll be monitoring, and I'm not sure who's next, but whoever's next, pick it up. KL7 FR.
Comment. Take it. Thanks, Dustin. KD8SLG returning. Alaska Mike. Well, you to know that every time you say Borealis Net, we've got to give someone a nickel. So I'll cover that 20 cents this time, but be careful in the future. It's a long story, man. We don't want to go there tonight. There was something else there, Mike, you said, and I really wanted to respond to it. And I'll be damned if I can remember what it is now because, well, it's late. But, dude, you're always welcome to jump over here and throw your call sign out, and I bet somebody will answer you on this repeater. And, yeah, I kind of know what you mean about the nets. And I got a couple of real heavy days where I do a bunch of them, and I got days where I just don't. And tomorrow, or actually, well, today now for me, Thursday is one of those days. You don't hear Dustin and I on the radio a whole lot, do you, Dustin? Anyway, I just had to toss that in there. And great talking to all y'all tonight. Now, I'm getting ready for bed, brushing the teeth, doing that whole routine. So I am actually saying 73 this time, but I'll be monitoring for sure. It's KD8SLG. Over to Dustin. Thanks, buddy. KD8PC, take it away.
W8WKY.
Thanks, Nick. You're not running the barometer net in the morning, are you?
Not unless I get a text at 10 till 7.
Oh, Lord, just making sure I didn't have to set an alarm. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm sleeping in. All right, 73, Nick. Have a good night. We'll talk to you there again soon. Boy, Shannon and Jarrett, it's good to hear both of you out there. I haven't been playing as much radio as I should, but finally starting to be able to get around and moving a little bit. So that's a good thing. But winter's coming, so I'll be on the radio a lot more often, and also finally getting some injections in the back at the end of December. So hoping that'll help a little bit, and we're trying that before surgery there. So there you go with that. In other news, I didn't do a whole lot today other than help my buddy from work. He was convinced he needed brakes, and I got out there, looked at his brakes. They were at 90% or more. I'm going to brake for time here. And I was like, dude, there's nothing wrong with your brakes. I was like, take me for a ride. Show me what's wrong with your car. So we went on a ride there, and as soon as we got going, I was like, oh, man, dude, that's a wheel bearing that's whining and shaking. So we replaced the driver's side one, took it out for a test drive, and then found out the passenger side one was also bad. I just couldn't hear it. The driver's side was so bad to start with. So we did the one tonight. We're going to do the other one next week because it was 9:15 when I was pulling out of the driveway there, and I had to get home. I was like, man, I got a net to run. So there you go. Otherwise, yeah, Nick is right. Thursday's the day off. I'm kind of burned out of nets. I ran the club net last night. I run the boredom breaker the first hour today, and then I ran the beacon net tonight. So tomorrow will probably be a laying low and just watching stuff on the TV and picking up around the house. So KD-DPC for ID and turning it over to AI5Q.
AC3 QFC.
AI5Q here, and heard you there, Mike, FedEx Mike, as it were. I'll let you go right after me. Just wanted to say appreciate all the nets you run, Dustin, and enjoy listening to them, even if I don't get to check in because I'm busy at work. I still listen. I've got an 8-port Ethernet switch at my desk in order to keep my nodes online with the new Internet Protocol crap that they put in line, where you have to log in and then log in again with different credentials, which does not work with Allstar. So I've got an Ethernet switch to make my nodes work, and it's well worth the money I spent on it. So with that being said, KC3 QFC, take it away from AI5Q.
AI5Q, KC3 QFC. I just changed the battery in the radio, so I don't know what's being talked about. I heard something about wheel bearings, and yeah, that's about all I got. Realized that the TV was dead because I seen the All-Stars sitting there blinking orange every so often, but got a fresh battery in it. More listening now. I don't know who's all here. KC3 QFC, off to whoever's next.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Zulu X-ray is definitely not here. Hi, KE2 BZX.
It's your turn. Take it away.
I just woke up from a lovely nap. I guess, well, not so lovely. I went to sleep at like 4:30 in the afternoon. Well, I got up about an hour ago from being up all night and day, I guess. Because my sleep schedule's all out of whack. Trying to get it back on schedule, which is a pain in the butt. KU2 BZX.
Take it, Shannon.
Boy, we're having a really good afternet party tonight. We got everybody in here, which is absolutely wonderful. I like it when we have it like the old days. Everyone just chilling out and shooting the bull. Well, I did get my Pi 400 apart. Pretty much ruined it along the way. So now I'm reverting back to my Pi 4 retro game machine and seeing if I can get it to work with these images. Right now I'm trying to find, the Pi 400 has a built-in keyboard, And I got some mini keyboards. I'm just trying to find one that will work with this keyboard that I found. Yeah, anyway, I'll let you get on down the list. KC5RBG.
Alright, I think it goes back to Alaska Mike if he's back from walking the dogs there. KL7FR, take it. Alright, he must still be walking the dogs there. Well, we'll say hello to Kay. We'll say hello to FedEx Mike there. Yeah, it's good old, like the good old days there. I don't usually stay up this late anymore. I'm old anymore. I'm in bed by like 10 o'clock most nights. So there you go. Otherwise, though, man, I was gonna say something else. Yeah, FedEx Mike. I got tricked into changing a wheel bearing tonight. I was supposed to be there just to supervise and tell my coworker how to change brakes, but turned into a full-fledged wheel bearing job. And you know how those GM wheel hubs are, man. It's got the 3 bolts and they'll come out, but then you gotta pound the heck out of the thing with a hammer to get it to come out of that A-arm there. It's such a pain, but we got it. KD80PC, I think it goes over to oh boy, Nick went, so I guess it's gonna go back to Jairus, and then over to Mike and Kay and Shannon, and then back to Mike, and then back to me. So there you go, AI5Q to take it from KD80PC.
Thanks, Dustin. I'm just hanging out, drinking a little bit of beer, and enjoying myself, getting ready for getting ready for bed. The wife's not asleep yet. She's I can tell because the light in the bedroom is not off yet, so I've still got some time to play around before I need to go spend some time with her. But in the meantime, KL7FR walking his dogs, and I'm not sure what time it is in Alaska, but I'm sure it's not 12:25 a.m. like it is in Ohio. I think they're 4 hours off, maybe. Could be wrong there, but I'm assuming about 4 or 5 hours off. So it's evening for him, but not late night like it is for Dustin. And Shannon, I'm sorry you're having trouble with your Pi 400. That's not any fun, and I wish you the best in trying to figure out what you're trying to do and getting things solved. I've got a few Pi 3B pluses and one Pi 4 gigabyte model laying around that need use. So I've got to get those up and running, but we'll see how it goes. AI5Q over to, I believe it's Shannon next.
Bro, it's KC3QFC next. Hi. KC3QFC. And by the way, if I remember right, Frozen Radio is from Willow, Alaska, and it is currently 8:27 p.m. his time, if it is Willow, Alaska. Dustin, yes, GM and Chevy wheel bearings are a pain in the rear. I did both of mine on the Chevy Tahoe I was driving, and yeah, I beat on that thing, and finally got aggravated enough so I got an air hammer and went a lot smoother with that. However, Yeah, I think in doing so, I think I might have to fix my knuckles. So I may have to do it again. And got a bit of a shimmy, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. I think I have either actuators going wrong on the suspension, or I don't know. I got a new tool coming that will help diagnose that problem. Nice $1,500 tool. I got $500. I'm not complaining. That was my Black Friday deal, or Cyber Monday deal. 2 years, free updates, and yeah, I'm not complaining. You could diagnose the whole entire vehicle from the driver's seat on this little tablet thing. You tell it to roll the windows down, and you know your window switches are bad, or you can look at the voltage coming from the seat. So, it'd be interesting to track down a few problems that I got going on. Then I gotta get tires on it, and a couple other things. But yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from. The other nice thing about that tool is it has a break bleed function on there, which I don't know how that works. I'm going to be interested to learn about that, because I'm changing from .3 to .4. I've done extensive research on that, and I think I'm going to have smoother braking with .4. And the only thing about it is you can go from, a vehicle can go from .3 to .4, but a vehicle that has .4 cannot go to .3. And, yeah. Interesting to learn all that. But other than that, we're rolling down the hill into Binghamton. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm sorry you get roped into that, because that's a miserable project. I know that all too much. Yeah, any more working on a vehicle, period, is a miserable job. But I still like to do it. Just like I still like to drive a truck. BZX. AC3 QFC.
KE2 BZX. Well, you answered the question, so I didn't have to, because I was gonna say, depending on the time of year, I guess, so to speak, Alaska is either 3 or 4 hours behind us. So I guess right now they're 4 hours behind us. And when we spring forward, they'll be 3 hours behind us. But yeah, I'm about to order some Taco Bell, maybe, if I have enough money for it. I think I need like $25. I think I have it though, which will be good, because I'm hangry and I don't feel like cooking. It's the worst thing to wake up hangry, but it'll be alright. I hope everyone had a good day and is having a good night. And I don't know what else to say right now. So, back to whoever's next.
EC5 Real Big Guns, take it away.
Didn't realize it was my turn. Yeah, I'm searching for one of my many wireless keyboards that also has the little USB thing that it talks to. Right now I can't find one of the little adapters in a keyboard that are synced together, so I'm running out of ideas.
out there. Let's see if Alaska Mike is there real quick. It's his turn. KL7FR, are you back?
KL7FR, I am back. I just put the dogs out. They were going nuts, so they're outside and happy, and I'm microwaving myself a little snack. Got the munchies, but I'm still hanging in here, and yeah, Alaska is 4 hours behind East Coast time, so I think it's, man, I don't know what time it is, but I'm 4 hours behind you guys. KL7FR.
AI5U, I think it's my turn, and yeah, it'd be 8:30 Mike's time and 12:30 Dustin's time, 11:30 mine and Shannon's time. But I'm going to say 73 and go to bed and catch you all later. I've got to work tomorrow, and I've got to get some rest before I do. So, great talking with you all. I appreciate you keeping me company. And the after party was a lot of fun. We'll talk to you later. AI5Q, and I'll be out.
You know, I got skipped there. All right, we'll say 73 to you, Jairus. Thanks for coming in here, man, and it was great to have the after party. Get plenty of rest. You sound like you're going to need it. You sound like you got a big day tomorrow. So we'll say 73. Tell the better half we said hello there, and definitely a fun after party. We'll do it again here real soon. And I feel you on the munchies there, Alaska Mike. I'm thinking about cooking a frozen pizza in the oven here real soon. With that, FedEx Mike, take it. KD8EPC to KC3QFC.
KD8EPC, KC3QFC. Yeah, I cheated. I asked Google what time it was in Alaska. Hi. Though they're in the thick of winter here. I'm trying to think of gold rush schedule. Let's see, only about 5 months they'll be back up there mining for gold. Figure. I've often wanted to do that. Go up there and dig a big hole and try to find some gold. I think it would be fun. But I don't know if I'll ever get to do it. Who knows? Yeah, it's good to hear everybody out here. Actually, Dustin, hearing you on the radio is kind of surprising, because usually after the net, you beeline right out the door. It's like, yep, man, at this close to the net, good night. And you mean good night. I mean, it's like your finger was hovering over that power button. Hi. Anyway, with that, it's not as cold tonight as it was last night, but I'm sure it's much warmer than it is in Alaska. Got 33. Sorry, I seen something on the shoulder there. Kind of looked like somebody was walking down the highway, but I don't know what it was. Maybe it was Bigfoot. Somebody tried to convince me that they saw Bigfoot here in Binghamton. And of course, they didn't like it when I asked them if he was at the outlet mall. They thought I was joking, but whatever. With that, I've only got 3 miles before I gotta swap out trailers and go back the other direction. So, thank God, another night is done. So, with that, it's BZX, you pass it over to RBG, and he passes over to Frozen Radio, and he can trip it back to Dustin. KE2BZX, KC3QFC.
KE2 BZX. Well, I got my food ordered. I ordered some Taco Bell. I ordered some 3 spicy potato tacos. Hopefully this time they don't mess it up and they actually put the chipotle sauce on there that they're supposed to instead of that jalapeno sauce that they have, because that jalapeno sauce is gross. And I got 2 chips and cheese and an extra side of chipotle sauce, because if you mix the chipotle sauce with the cheese for your chips, it is really, really good. And it just makes them taste so much better. Hi. And I'm about to check out this game that I downloaded. It's called Rise, R-Y-S-E, Son of Rome. Sounds like a interesting game. So with that, over to Shannon, RBG, KE2BZX.
Howdy, KC5RBG. Well, I found another keyboard. It kind of acts like it's connected, but, these things take forever to boot up, so I'm having to deal with that right now. I sure hope that this is the combination. I'd really like to, start playing with the OS and have fun there, but I guess we'll see. It's just, yesterday was a night of frustration. Was it yesterday or the night before? Yesterday, I think. And then today, of course, is frustrating in this evening. I mean, I've been doing all this OS stuff and Pi stuff now for 2 or 3 days, trying to get it to work. I'm hoping that I'm getting close to being able to actually start playing with it. Over to who's next, KC5RBG.
KC5RGB, KL7FR. Yeah, thanks for the handoff. Great afternet, lots of good topics. I'm still smiling, and good to hear FedEx Mike in here. And on the mining, some of the big mines operate year-round. There's some load mines and ore mines that keep running year-round. Most of the small mom-and-pop mines shut down for the winter, but there are a few people that do mine in the winter. They do drift mining. They sink a shaft straight down, usually using steamers. And they sink a shaft straight down to bedrock, and then they drift over the bedrock in little tumblers. Kind of dangerous mining, but people still do that. And they got to stockpile all the spoils and then sluice them in the spring. But there is still some mining operations that go year-round. And I just picked up a sluice box. I was at the thrift store a couple weeks ago, month ago maybe, and got a brand new little Keen sluice box for $80. Looks like it never had a shovel of dirt poured into it, so I'm going to test that out next spring, because right here in Willow Creek has gold in it. And if you go further up the creek, there's Hatcher Pass and Independence Mine. There's quite a bit of gold, but it's kind of dangerous creek. There's been almost every year someone drowns on Willow Creek trying to prospect for gold, so you got to be cautious. But when I get out there and test out that sluice box, I'll have to give you guys a report. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a few colors. I don't expect much, but lots of places to prospect for gold. There's gold all over the place up here. I've prospected for years. I never found much, but I found some flakes and one fairly good nugget. But if you really want to find gold, you need heavy equipment and a large operation to make money. Just going out and prospecting is kind of a hobby. Oh, and I timed out my radio, so I talked too long. And I'm not sure who next, but good to be in here tonight. Better than listening to one of the nuts. It's the same old. So appreciate the rag chew. Not sure who's next, but I'll hand the mic over. KL7FR, Willow, Alaska.
Hey, Mike, KSFQV. I heard a couple weeks ago you had a mudslide up there somewhere.
Well, I didn't hear about that specifically, Mark, but it doesn't surprise me. Probably down southeast, especially this time of year, and it's been pretty wet this whole year. So probably somewhere in the southeast panhandle they had a mudslide, possibly around Seward. I haven't heard, but that's not uncommon, that's for sure. In the last couple of years we had so much rain, there's been mud and rock slides too, where whole rock faces of a cliff will come down and block a road. It takes them a day or two to clean it out. I had one in Seward about a year and a half ago. It took them, I think, 10 days, 2 weeks before they got that road open again. So much rock came down and just buried the road. They were in there with heavy equipment. A couple of weeks to clean it out. KL7FR.
I guess they don't find no gold. It didn't sound like when all them rocks slid. That's too bad. Yeah, all right, KSFQ, I'll leave someone else get in there.
I think I'm up here. Let's make sure I've got it. Boy, I like a good round table, but sometimes I get off track and I forget what the heck it was that I was going to say in the first place. Gold mining. Yeah, FedEx Mike said he'd like to try gold mining, and I've always thought it would be cool, but man, all the regulatory paperwork you have to go through to get water licenses and all the reclamation activities that have to happen when you're done mining with that heavy equipment. You have to have the capital, you have to have the labor, you've got to really have good, solid drill marks or drill tests to make sure that you've got the gold you need to be able to sustain yourself. So it's quite a substantial process, because I looked into it. I was like, man, I could sell everything and go gold mining, but you go broke real quick if you go gold mining. So but it would be fun to prospect even in Alaska. Mike, we the Beacon Net crew takes bribes and gold flakes and even powdered fine gold if you send it to us in bulk there. Hi. So man, there was something else I wanted to say, but for the life of me, I don't know what it was. So with that, I think it goes back over to FedEx Mike now. KC3QFC from KD80PC. Take it away.
KD80PC, KC3QFC. I think there for the first part of the transmission, something got doubled there, but I don't know. Yeah, didn't say I could afford to go gold mining. I said I'd like to go gold mining, but that don't mean it's ever going to happen in my lifetime. Maybe in my next lifetime, who knows? And, y'all were frozen radio there was taking the dogs for a walk. The real question is are you taking the dog for the walk, or is the dog taking you for a walk? We just got a VR here. trying to drop these trailers. I go from doing 53s 3 days in a row, and now I'm doing doubles again. So I don't know what I've got going next, but we're out here. And yeah, what is the temperature up there in Willow, Alaska right now? I'm curious. It's 30. What is it? 32, 33 down here in Binghamton. But being that far north, I'm sure it's what, 19, 20 degrees, I'm guessing, this time of year. The other job I'd like to do is go out on the crab boats. Did they ever red king crab? KC3 QFC, over to BZX.
K2 BZX. Alaska sounds a little too cold for me. Hi. I don't know what else to say, man. I'm just listening to you guys, but and my phone's updating, which I tell you, this is the slowest update ever. It's been updating for like 10 minutes now. It usually doesn't take that long to update, but must be one heck of an update for it to take that long. Hi. K2 BZX, over to RBG.
C5RBG. Still trying to get the keyboard to work. I have 3 different little dongles, USB dongles, to try to get it to work. And I got 2 keyboards. And I'm not sure what goes to what right now. So it's kind of irritating. But I guess that's life. Gosh, you were talking about dinner earlier. Man, I'm still full from lunch. That was a really good filling lunch, and right now I'm not even hungry, but here after a while I will probably grab me some fruit or like a banana or something, apple, something small yet enough to top me off there. KC5RBG.
KC5RBG, thanks for the handoff, KL7FR. And here in Willow, Alaska, it is currently a balmy 27 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's actually the coldest it's been in about 5 days, 6 days. We had 20 below a week and a half ago, and we had 2.5 foot of fresh snow, nice snow. Well, it was kind of heavy, wet snow, but we had 2.5 foot of snow. On Thanksgiving, it started raining, freezing rain, snow mixed and warm, and it was bouncing between 31 and 34 degrees for the last 5 days. Today, it finally dropped below freezing, well below 30. And cooled off a little bit, man. It is slick out there. You asked about walking the dogs. I wasn't walking them. I was just walking them out to their tie-out chains, and man, I had a hard time staying upright, just getting the dogs out to their tie-outs, because it is greasy, slippery stuff on the ground now. I had 2.5 foot of snow. I measured by the garage. I haven't heated the garage yet, so that garage roof was kind of a good measure. It's about 2.5 foot of snow before this rain started. Now it's down to about a foot, so it's pause for a reset so I don't time things out because I'm a bucket mouse. Stand by, KL7FR, pausing for reset. And of course my node had to identify, so it gave me a really long pause there. Anyway, as far as the gold mining, you know, there's some gold mines, like they say with boats, a boat is a hole in the water that you throw money into, and a mine is a hole in the ground that you throw money into. But there are people that got mines that really make bank. You know, it's you got to get in the right spot. But it's still fun to go prospecting. I've never got rich. I've found a few. I've spent way more on prospecting than I ever found in gold. That's for sure, and that's in 40 years. Or more than 40 years. I'm like, I haven't even done it for over 10 years. Last time I tried panning for gold, but it's fun. And I know this old timer here probably 50 miles up the road from me. There's a road that goes back into the hills. Oh, my HT died. Back. But anyway, this old timer went up there for a 3-day weekend. He came back with about 1.5 ounces of nuggets. It wasn't flour gold. He had chunky nugget gold that he panned by hand, but he won't tell me where he goes. He's got a spot up there. I got a general idea, but man, that blew my mind because I know he came and stayed at my house for a couple days and told me, yeah, I'm going up to Petersville. That's up at Trappers Creek, and that Petersville road goes out about 50 miles up into the mountains. And, there's lots of little small gold claims up there. He knows a creek where he can...
Reflector 902. Link active.
W. It was weird. There's a reflector announcement down here now. Anyway, lots of fun prospecting for gold. It's more fun than money for me, but it's still fun. Anyway, lots of fun things to do up here. But in the winter, I don't do much. I used to go out trapping and mushing dogs and stuff like that, but nowadays I'd rather sit in the Radio Shack and talk to cool hams around the world. KL7FR.
I think I've got it here, KD8PC. Let me make sure. It would be cool to prospect for gold, and he probably owns a claim up there. I would think you can't just go up there and start taking gold off other people's claims. I'm pretty sure there's a law against that. I think you'd be able to get shot for that or something up there. So there you go. But would be fun to try it out, definitely, for sure. Boy, dang it, there was something else I was going to ask you, but I don't know what it is. But you know what, folks? As much as I'd love to stay around and keep this QSO going all night, it's going on 1 in the morning here in Ohio, and my eyeballs are just getting real heavy here. So this is going to be my final, but thanks for sticking around, Alaska Mike. Great to hear you. I hope we catch up soon. And before you go, make sure you Google issue 2. Ohio passed here last month, so look that up and celebrate there too. So we'll say 73. We're going to pass it over to FedEx Mike, and y'all have a great night. This is KD8PC. I'm clear and listening out.
KC3QFC, we'll say 73's to you there, Dustin. I got to step away myself for a second so I can get trailers hooked up. They're apparently done, so. And I need a 10-minute eye closure time to continue on up the to get hooked up first, so I'm going to step away for a minute, and then I'll be back. KC3, QFC.
KL7FR returning. As far as prospecting, you definitely don't want to go on people's staked claims. Those are usually well marked, and you should know what area you're in. But in federal or state land, you can prospect, and you can move up to 20 yards of dirt a day, and that's called prospecting. So you can go in there with some heavy equipment and actually move some dirt. If you go over 20 yards a day, then you start needing to get in permits and settling ponds and stuff. But for just prospecting, if you move less than 20 yards a day, you're cool. Unless you're in a critical, and they have these things called ACECs, areas of critical environmental concern, then you can only move 5 yards of dirt a day. Some of them you can't even prospect at all, salmon streams, which is good. We don't want to kill the salmon streams, but there's gold creeks right around me that there's no claims on them, and I can go move 20 yards a day and call it prospecting. But that's a lot of work. If you don't have a backup, try to move 20 yards of gravel with a shovel. It's a lot of work. Anyway, great afternet tonight. Thanks for letting me in here. I'll be back again. Thanks to all the Beaconeers and everyone else. You guys made my day, so glad I could get in here. I'll say 7-3, but I will be back again. KL7FR, Willow, Alaska.
See, I'm going to do the same thing Dustin is doing. I'll just leave it here, and then we'll, like Jim says in the morning, he'll fade off into what is it, distance, or I don't know what he fades off into. But I know he talks about in the morning, BMW, I'll just fade away, I guess. So that's what we'll do, we'll just listen. Might get them trailers straightened up. Get them straightened up and flying right. So, KSFQV.
W8WKY.